Alright, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry. What is up? Welcome. Welcome to stream. Fluffkins, hello. Welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. Having a good day. 11 out of 10 title. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was fun. It just came to mind, so I thought, fuck it. Fuck it. Great title. Great title. There is... Ooh, I do need to check when that's happening, actually. Once I load it, I'll see when the tournament is. I think it's like at 11. So, it'll be in like an hour. Something like that. I'll check, though, to see. Yeah, there's a 1v1 tournament, and then I'm just going to play Onslaught and Frontline. So, lots of fun game modes, right? Fun, unique game modes. Tomorrow, though, well, I say tomorrow, it's kind of today, I will be playing... What the fuck? Why is the server down? What the fuck, dude? Wargaming's out to get me, I swear. Why are they always... Why? This is the real conspiracy theory. Why is the server always dead when I'm trying to play? What's up with that? Like, this is a weird time for it to be dead. 9:55 p.m. at, like, on a Tuesday? Why is it dead? Don't be dead. We'll see. Am I on the South American server, or did I connect to the NA? We shall see. No, I'm on the North American. Oh no, I can't connect to the other one. It should be up, though, because it says that there's a lot of people online. If you used your wallet, it wouldn't be like this. I bought an Offspring tank. That should be enough. That should be enough for them not to hate me, okay? But maybe it's because I'm getting such good value out of these 1v1 tournaments, right? I actually have won 2 tier 10 ones. Getting the Super Conqueror has been like a game changer. It's so chill to farm up gold now, it feels like. Like, look at me. I'm already at 3.6k. And I mean, like, I've barely been doing tournaments. Like, getting the Super Conqueror is an absolute game changer. And it looks like the server's working. This ends on June 11th. I need to do some more of that. Let me see when this tournament is. Let me get rid of the wheel. Alright, sorry. When is this tournament at? It is at... Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, it's in 10 minutes or so. Shit, we going straight into the tournament. Straight into the tournament. That's fine. Yeah, we got like 10 minutes, so I'll do that first. That's what we'll start off with. Alright. That's fine. Let's go around and click on all these pop-ups. Dude, I've been playing a little bit more of that Marvel Snap recently. It's a pretty cool game, man. It's a pretty cool game. Actually a pretty cool game. I kept, like, waiting for there to be a catch, you know what I mean? Like, you know, where's the catch? Should I re-roll that? 10 gold. 10 gold's not bad. Like 300,000 credits at least. Reroll that one. That's only 20,000 credits. Hey, blueprint, I'll take that. That's not terrible. Becoming addicted? No, I think it's just a nice little chill game, right? It's not something I could really get addicted to, I don't think. But it's a nice little chill game. What should I spend my tokens on? I could get some personal reserves and then like some premium consumables just for some cash, but Or just a garage slot and some premium consumables. Or I could get a day of premium. I mean, a day of premium is pretty good value. But then I'll have 3 tokens left with nothing to spend them on, which kind of sucks. It sucks. When is the like the ceasefires? When do the ceasefires happen? Ceasefire? There's nothing about the ceasefires. But it's so crazy, these differences. It's like a completely different map. Probably not that hard to hit legend on American servers. It's the top 10% of players. Honestly, probably not that hard. What rank am I in? Bronze or iron? I don't remember. I'm iron, yeah. I've barely been playing. That's fine. I don't really care. There's a whole bunch of bonds to get a hold of, though, which might be worth. Ends in 5 days. 5 days? Is there going to be another reset? No, there's not. I can't even get the 500 bonds. That's what it is. I'll just get my bonus then, and that'll be that. I'll be done with Onslaught. I don't really care for like the whole Onslaught thing. Doesn't really. I got this cool skin from drops though. Kind of cool. It's like D-Day Normandy thing. Kind of sick. You need to probably ready up. I've been winning a lot of. I've won the last 2 1v1 tournaments with the Super Conk. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I do need field mods on it still, though. I'm slowly getting them from doing this tournament, so it's not too bad. Like, I'm slowly, like, earning them from the tournaments themselves. Which is nice. I'm getting so much gold, though. Once I get 7.5k, then I can actually start saving up for the 4 tanks I need. Which are going to be... I need a... What are the ones I'm trying to buy? I think it's ELC even 90, which is 5,800. WZ. I need a WZ. Which is 9,100. 50 TP, which is another 9,600. And the STRVS1, which is 9,800. So, it's about... I need like 30,000 gold. 35,000 gold. It's a lot of gold. So it's definitely a long-term goal, but getting there slowly. I'm close to getting this Excalibur, which would be another tank I need as well, so. I'm just like slowly working towards these goals, that's the thing. But it's nice to have a goal to work towards. Definitely makes it more fun. When do those... One of these Twitch Prime bundles expires quite soon. 6/20, it's not that soon. That's fine. That is fine. Alright, let's see what... I wish I was Global Elite in CSGO. That'd be cool. Sadly, I don't think I'm good enough for that, though. Well, I mean, if I put like a lot of effort into it, maybe, but. Alright, so. We've got one very bad player, one kind of average player, one decent player, another decent player, and then one very good player. We'll see how it goes. Pretty chill lobby though. We got kind of lucky. Other than the one very good player, pretty chill. So I'm not too worried, but we'll see. I should at least be able to get second, hopefully. I would like to at least be able to get second. I could get first, but you never know. I can edit my thing. I forgot about this. I can put like whatever medal I want. Whatever medal I'm like most proud of. The 10 years badge is kind of cool. Do you like tank sniper? Guess I'll go with that. Kind of cool. I have 11,000 battles. Goddamn. Hit 11,000 recently. Apparently, I'm the 6th best TOG player in the last 60 days as well. Somebody told me that yesterday. They said, you're the 6th best TOG player. I'm also the top 10. I'm the 9th best Tiger player in the last 60 days. Or no, 30 days. How does it work? April? Oops. I was the 3rd best TL1 LPC player. But to be fair, not many people play that tank. The 9th best Carnarvon Action X. That's actually kind of impressive. Tank, no swearing, no word rewards. I can turn those on. That's true. I forget, honestly. I forget. I can turn some of them on. There you go. I turned a couple of them on. That is true. That is true. That is true. God, they're so cheap, though. Did I make them 3 minutes? Yeah, 3 minutes. Here, I'll enable all of them. How about that? There you go. there's tons of things enabled. I don't know where he saw that information. This is pretty cool because this is like overall, like I'm in the top 500 people playing the VK, like pretty much just ever. It's kind of sick. I mean, you can see my rating across all these different vehicles, right? And you can definitely see that I'm definitely kind of, you know, top 10%. It's kind of nuts. I mean, I don't feel like I'm that good, but I'm kind of like top 10%. Yeah, you can see this is a good way to look at it. 95, 97, 89, 90, 96, 80, 78. I mean, you can see all of this stuff is like, I'm like in the top 10% for everything. Except for these two. But I mean, like, these percentages definitely account, like, they kind of transfer over, right? I think you could definitely say pretty comfortably that I'm, you know, top 10%. What's good? What is up, man? What's up, Mr. Chef? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. It is going all right. It's going all right. Going all right. Hopefully things are good for you. I think this match is about to start. Yeah, we're about to start. Let's see how it goes. What do we got? How's life? It's decent. Decent. 60 TP, interesting. I don't think the 60 TP has very good DPM. He's gonna try and trade shots with me because the 60 TP hits like a truck. So I'm gonna try to not let him trade shots. There is a gap. I see a gap. Fix that. There you go. There should be no gap now. Yeah, now we're good. Alright, first match. I don't remember. I don't think this guy's very good. I think he's like an average player. I'm gonna do my main strategy, which seems to work well. 60 TP is like not particularly fast. It's not particularly slow either though, so it'll probably be about as fast as I am. But we'll see. My main strat on this map is to drive up here. And if I don't see him, I keep driving. A little bit of lag there. Bad lag. 1v1 tourney? Yeah. Just started. This is the first match. If I don't see him, I drive this way. Trying to see if there's a break in the fence. I don't see one though. I wait. Okay, I can't let him reload. I have to push him. Fine. Fuck. I've got to just all in him. Nice, that's big. He whiffed a heat round. Oh, I whiffed a round. That's really bad, actually. Okay, him face hugging is actually pretty dangerous. The 60 TP's lower play is actually kind of scary. Not a bad one for tournaments, actually. Him whiffing that heat round was actually needed. Super Conqueror does have good tracks for soaking heat rounds, though. That was closer than it should have been, though. That's pretty scary when he face hugs you, too. I shot him in the turret ring. That was how I was able to win that. I saw a green dot. It's really silly that that green dot exists. It's so... just makes the game so much less skill-based. Or knowledge-based, I guess I should say. No, yeah, the 60 TP hits like a truck, but it doesn't have quite the reload speed. The Super Conqueror is a DPM heavy for sure. It has very, very good DPM. That's why it's good in these tournaments. I can shoot... okay, interesting. Is that an overmatch angle? I'm learning where I'm supposed to shoot this guy. In that kind of situation, he's up in my face. Interesting. Okay. I can show you guys what it looks like. Can't really show you the outside website, but I can show you in-game. It's also better to see it in-game because it's the actual model instead of like a 3D render. If he's up in my face like this, I couldn't depress the gun enough. I can shoot here, technically. If I can get an angle on this flat bit, I can hit that. But this is too angled, and I can't hit him here anywhere along these sloped edges. But the turret ring's quite weak, actually. This thing under here, which is where I killed him. You can also shoot the cupola. The left cupola doesn't exist. You can actually see that it doesn't exist when I hover over this, right? Because my that's not an actual cupola to shoot at. It's only the right one. That right one's quite a big cupola, though. I might be able to pen right there. It's risky, though. I don't think I could depress the gun enough, though. I wasn't able to, like, get a shot cleanly into his tank, it felt like. Even then, actually, if he's, like, face-hugging, it looks like those spots on the edges there are, like, just a bit too scary. I'd have to hit this flat bit, which I really wasn't able to. It's where I was trying to aim, but I couldn't get it. The turret ring seems like a good idea. If he's, like, blocking the cupola, the turret ring seems like the best option. So. I guess... I mean, it worked out. I did what I needed to do. It looks like... 2 people didn't show up. Maybe 3 people didn't show up. So. Another 1,000 gold from this would be huge. Hopefully I get another 1,000 gold. That'd be really cool. That would be very, very cool. He does have heat as premium rounds, so that's one nice thing about the Super Conk is that it doesn't have premium heat. It has APCR, which means I can track him and do damage like I was doing, right? Sadly, his repair time, which is a bit too fast for my reload, which kind of sucks. Because, I mean, my reload is 6.8 seconds. I think his repair was like 5 seconds. How long do I have before the next match? 3 minutes? Okay. I'll go to Tanks GG and see how stacked was his, like, setup to have that fast repair time. I mean, if he had all the skills, his repair time would have been 6.5. If he had a durability device, it would have been 5.4. So, yeah. You throw on the premium consumable, now you're doing 5.19. And there is also... no, there's actually nothing for the 60 TP that improves the repair time. So yeah, 5.19 repair speed. Crazy. But I caught him off guard, though. I got the first shot in, which definitely helped. That strategy of mine seems to work quite well. I assume he probably had the setup where he had turbo gun rammer durability device. So 60 TP is not a bad option for tournaments, actually. Not a bad option. I still feel like the Super Conk's just better, though, because it's just more flexible. It's got more mobility. It's got better DPM. It's got, you know, better flexibility with the turret. No weak point on top, basically. The only time you have a weak point is if somebody's above you. If somebody's above you, they can shoot this thing. Or they can shoot heat into that, to be fair, if you're on flat ground. If you're on flat ground, they can shoot heat. If they're above you, they can shoot any kind of round into it. And then if they're below you, they're shit out of luck. Like, if you're on a ridgeline, it's just a monster. So, this tank is just incredibly good. Incredibly good. I've been winning a lot of my tier 10. Well, I say a lot of my... Well, I mean, actually, I think might have came first place in every tier 10 tournament I've done since I've gotten it. Like, now I have a tank that is... I'd say I am, like, 90% as competitive as everybody else I meet. So, at worst, I'm, like, 10% less competitive. And the only reason for that is I'm missing a couple crew skills, field mods, and bond equipment. Okay, maybe more than 10% because of the field mods. Field mods are a big difference, actually. So, maybe like 15%, 20% at most. I'd say it's more like 15 though. 15%, like 5% to each aspect. Field mods are like 5%, crew is like 5%, equipment's like 5%. But I am going to get the crews and the field mods quite soon. But the equipment I'm quite far away from, but that's okay. The equipment's like barely anything. Because like each piece of equipment is 1%, to be fair. I'm missing like 2% here, 1% here, 1% here. So I'm missing like 4% competitiveness in my equipment loadout. Like 4% for my equipment, and then I'm missing repairs on my crew, which definitely will make me less competitive. That can be a big difference, though. That can be definitely more than 5%. Grind is real? Yeah, it's definitely... This game definitely has some grinding to do, but, like, I don't know, it's not too bad, though. If you know what you're doing, you can speed it up a lot. There's, like, a lot of shortcuts you can take that don't cost money, even. Sorry, that's probably sickening. But it's definitely, like, a grindy game, if that makes sense. My main goal right now, that I'm kind of working towards, is, I should check, actually, how good this guy is. Usually, knowing how good your opponent is actually useful information. This is a decent player. He did show up as well. World Warship was the same way, yeah, for sure. Another 60 TP. Interesting. Well, I've learned. Let's put the knowledge into action, hopefully. Same kind of thing. He has less health than me. It's kind of weird. Does he not have a durability device? Or does 60 TP just not have much health? That's odd. He must have less health than me. Or he must not have a durability device. There's no way he has less health than me normally. I'll check that after. It's interesting if he doesn't have a durability device, because that means he probably has a different... Well, he definitely has a different piece. What happens if you're a World of Warships player and a World of Warcraft player? Yeah. At that point, you probably just call it Warships, right? So, like, hey, do you want to play some Warships? You don't call it WoW anymore. Oh, some people call it WOW lowercase s. Some people call it that. Ew, Warcraft, wow. Toxic. I have to keep the pressure up. I tried to block it with my tracks. I need to reverse, because if he face hugs me, I'm in trouble. Trying to block the heat round. Nice, blocked it. Shoot him in the turret ring, as we've learned before. Shoot the cupola. Nice. Nice. GG. That was a better player, too. A lot cleaner that time. Learned a bit more about that tank. So, definitely a little bit cleaner. I'm curious his health loadout. Why was his health so low? How did he end up having less health than me? I don't even have my field mods yet. 60 TP has 2,600 health by default. So he doesn't have his field mods or a durability device. Okay, so that guy's not very good at tournaments. That's fine. Yeah. Because I have 2,400 by default. He has more than me by default. But I have a durability device which pumps my health up to 2,600. So, because he had 2,600 health, which is the default health of that tank, whereas my default health is 2,400, but I have a durability device, which you can see adds 240 extra HP on top. And then the field mods give you an extra 3%, so makes you a little bit more tanky. Alright. Let's see. So, this guy looks like did not show up, I don't think. I think the only other person who's shown up, I think there's only one other person who showed up. I think it actually looks like there's some kind of seeding to the tournament. It looks like the two best players always face each other last. Even Warcraft players say that. Yeah, fair enough. Easy clap. No, that one went a lot better. That one went a lot better. So, happy about that. As I get these field mods, I'll get, like, slightly better. This will make me slightly faster. This will make me have a little bit more reverse speed. This will make my gun a little bit have better gun handling. This will have better accuracy. This will make me have better view range. And that will make my turbocharger a little bit better. So, that's always good. RuneScape was just more fun. Let's go! Another RuneScape enjoyer, dude. I love RuneScape. I love RuneScape. RuneScape's fucking great. I really want to play some RuneScape, actually. Every time I've played it, like, every time I play RuneScape, I really want to get into it, but then I never get into it enough, and I just stop playing. So, it's just, like, I've played it so many times throughout the years, though, like, growing up. I've played it, like, quite, like, a lot in a short span of time, and then just dropped it completely. And I always make a new character. I have, like, 6 or 7 RuneScape characters. I'm not even joking. Well, more like 4 to 6. More like 4 to 6. 6 to 7 is probably an over-exaggeration. It's more like 4 to 6. I definitely have 3. I know I have 3. I think I have 4, for sure. And I might have more. So, I have a lot. So I got my accounts? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. No, I think RuneScape's a really sick game, honestly. I don't know. There's always just something more satisfying about RuneScape. Like, I don't know. I like it. I like it. I like RuneScape. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because the way RuneScape works is... Next time I play it, I might play it on Steam. I don't know how Steam works for RuneScape, but I might play it on Steam because it'll link to my Steam account then, right? And that'll be great. I'd really like to, like, actually play it next... Like, if I do, I really want to, like, actually play it. That'd be cool. Like, next time I play it, I'll play it on Steam and actually play it. So any hacked accounts? Yeah, it's the same thing with any free-to-play MMO, though, right? Same thing with any free-to-play MMO. It just happens. It happens. No, I really like the way that it's designed, though. I really like the systems. Like, I like it all. I like it all. Premium for ages. Yeah, I like that you can earn it as well, right? I think you can do that in WoW, too, though. You can, like, buy your subscription with gold that you, like, grind. You can do the same thing in RuneScape, so... I don't know how hard it is, though. When I looked into it last time, it was, like, difficult, but achievable for a free-to-play player. Never got any 99s, but got close? Hell yeah. It's all good, man. I mean, that shit, like, honestly, like, once you get to a certain point, it feels like getting to the 99s is kind of... The only reason you're going for it is kind of for that prestige, you know what I mean? It's not like it's actually useful. It's just like you're getting that prestige, you know what I mean? Of, like, hitting 99. So, it's honestly not, like, that big of a deal. Definitely cool, though, don't get me wrong. 2 minutes. Who's this guy that we're playing against? Any good? Oh, I don't think this guy's gonna show up. Yeah. Yeah, this guy shouldn't show up. This will be an easy free victory. While I am waiting, I should see when the ceasefires for Frontlines and Onslaught happen. There's no information about ceasefires.
Wait you this season. Some of them will be actively tested and might remain in the mode permanently. One changed, and instead of a victory progression, weekly missions available.
There's like nothing. What the fuck is these ceasefires? I want to know when I actually am able to play the game. For fuck's sake. Does Frontline say? Nope. What the fuck? Madge.
Frontline is vehicles are already waiting to be shipped. Battles in Frontline are fought on 3 big maps. You are familiar with 2 of them, the Summerly Normandy. With its help, opportunities, and to not let that happen.
Who knows? Who knows? It does not say. Wargaming, yeah. They're out to get me, man. They're out to stop me from playing their game modes. Not sure why. Not sure why they want to stop me from playing their game modes, but they do. Yeah. Doesn't say in here either. For fuck's sake, dude. Fuck's sake. $25mm of armor in the back there. Kind of crazy. Oh, I think we just won. Yeah. Oops. Nice. That is a win. We have this one, which is this guy is showing up. This is my main competition here. Definitely my main competition. How good are they? They are a decent player. They're a decent player. The last guy shouldn't show up, so this should be the end of it, honestly. I could draw this one. The problem is that playing passive on this map doesn't really work. So I kind of need to play aggressive just because it's the smartest strategy anyways. So sadly, just going to have to see if we win. If we win, we get first. If we lose, we get second, basically. That's basically how it's going to go. So we will see. A draw would be nice, but I can't really play passive on this map, so. The Super Conk has been faring me well, though. Up to 3,682 gold, which means that I can buy one of the battle passes. So. You've got this, thank you. Oh, we will see. We will see. Why am I always yawning all the time, dude? I guess because I'm in, like, permanent sleep debt, right? But still. Annoying. This is such a cool style. I love this style. 450 bonds for this style is just so much, though. It's so much. Does look cool. Oh, here he is. Begging for a draw. You know what? I had respect for this guy. I thought he wasn't gonna do it, man. I thought he wasn't gonna do it. I was like, oh, you know, he's not messaging me. He's not gonna do it. Fucking bitch. Be gone, ho. Not care. Dude, I had one guy hit him with the fucking penis, the ASCII penis. I had one guy who literally, he messaged me begging me to lose to him so that way he could get a higher placement in a tournament. And it wouldn't have done anything to me, to be fair, right? It wouldn't have done anything. I would have probably still gotten first. I think it might have been a guaranteed first, even if I lost to him. And he was like, was spam messaging me like, please, 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 draw, draw, draw. And then we get into the battle, and I catch him a little bit off guard and start the fight off strong, but not like, it wasn't like it was over for him or anything. And the motherfucker just gives up. Like, he literally just puts his gun in the air and then just starts spinning on the spot. And I was like, these are the type of people, man. They can't, like, fucking, they can't do anything, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, like, it's just sad. It's like, if it's not being handed to them, they're like, I'm mad. You didn't let me win. You didn't give it to me for free. What the fuck? Like, throws a little tantrum. It's like, okay, dude. He messaged me after the game, too. He didn't say anything too bad, though. But he was, like, annoyed. He was just like, whatever, dude. Fuck you. That kind of thing. He didn't actually say fuck you, but he kind of, like, the sentiment was like, yeah, whatever. Fuck you, dude. I've had more people who were, like, more mad. There was one guy who was like, I was the scum of the earth. I was like, what's the problem with the world? Like, genuinely, I'm not even joking. He, like, literally said that. He, like, genuinely said that I was what's wrong with the world because I did not give him free gold in a video game where we're supposed to be competing to earn this gold. It was like, okay, dude. I'm what's wrong with the world, apparently. The root of all evil, yeah. Like, oh, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. You didn't actually have the skills to win. My bad. My bad. Makes sense, yeah, yeah. I can see that, yeah. No, I think he's right, honestly. I think I need to look inwards and see how much of an awful person I am because I didn't hold his hand in a video game and lead him to the promised land. My bad. My bad. My bad. Man, I'm really getting a lot of progress, though. Look at how many tanks I have nowadays. It's so cool. I have so many tanks. I have 100 tanks now. The change to the garage slots is like a huge thing, man. I love the new change to the garage slots. It actually makes me so happy. I have 149 tanks in my garage now. It's actually nuts. My main goal right now is to, like, the main goal I've been working on. I cannot believe this is my stream yet. The main goal I've been working on is to try and get one tank for every type and nation to crew train. One reward tank of every type and nation. So, like, American light tank, which I do have. American medium tank, which I do have. American heavy tank. American TD, which I do have. American artillery, which doesn't exist. German light tank. German medium tank. German heavy tank. German TD. German artillery, which doesn't exist. I have a list written down, though. But the main ones I'm working on are, I'm trying to get 4 tanks for gold, which I need like 35,000 gold for, which is pretty slow, because you get like 1,000 gold from winning one of these tournaments. So it's at least going to be 35 hours worth of time, because each tournament takes like an hour. And that's like best case scenario. It's probably more like 70 hours worth of time, or like up to 100 potentially. But The other thing I'm working on is bonds. I need 16,000 bonds, which honestly takes longer. I'm up to 5,600, so I'm like 1/3 of the way there. And then I need to do campaign missions. That's the third thing for the Excalibur. That's the one I can like actively work on. The gold is kind of just whenever I'm available to do a tournament, I just do it and try and get first. And then the bonds is just like whenever there's an opportunity to get some, I just kind of keep up on the income. But the Excalibur is something I can actively work on, but I just haven't yet because I just don't really care enough to. It's not like that important that I get it urgently. It's just that if I want something to work towards, like if I don't have anything to play towards. You and me both, yeah. But one thing I have been doing, which is a different objective, is I've been focusing on my tournament tanks to try and get them all set up. And I mean, I have most of them set up now. I have all 10 of them in my garage. Sadly, I added some others to my primary, which kind of confuses me right now, but I might actually take those out just to not confuse me. Well, it's not that it's confusing, it's just ugly. Alright, there we go. Because now, these are all my tournament tanks, these 10. For each tier of tournament. And some of them are, like, fully set up. Some of them are still, like, they need a couple things. So. Definitely not bad, though. Definitely not bad. $60 TP might be a good choice. I don't know. I think that not having the cupola on top is nice, though. The S-Conk really sucks, like, face-hugging and stuff, though. I definitely feel like there's a bit of potential with, like, face-hugging tanks do really well in tournaments like this. Because as soon as you start the face hug, they basically can't get away. I think the best tanks for that, though, are going to be the Russian tanks. The IS-7 and the 277, potentially. I think the IS-7 is going to be better, though. IS-7 is a really good face-hugging tank. I mean, like, if you get up in somebody's face, they're basically fucked. They can't do shit. And it's fast enough that it can. So, and the DPM is not terrible or anything, so. So there's potential for IS-7 to work well in tournaments, but. I like to go with the consistent option, though. And the S-Conk is definitely the most consistent option. Alright. Let's do it. What does he got? S-Conk? AMX-50B. Okay, let me tab out real quick. He can't kill me. He can't kill me in one mag. That's kind of a terrible choice for a 1v1. I don't think that's a good choice. This AMX-50B is good in, like, team tournaments, but in a 1v1 it's bad. He needs at least 2 clips to kill me, which means I have 40 seconds to fire at him. So he basically needs to get away. He's going to try and dump 1 clip and then run. So as long as it's an all-in engagement when we fight, he's dead. Like, he can't win. So I'm going to do my main strategy. I think it's the best idea. Actually, maybe I just get in the cap circle. Okay, I'm going to do my main strategy. He's quite fast. That's the thing. I'm going to do my main strategy, but I'm not actually going to loop around the hill on him. I'm actually just going to get in the cap circle. Because 1, I can play for a draw, and we still get first place. And 2, it'll force an all-in engagement. So if I don't find him here, I think I'm going to loop around and just get in the cap circle. I just track once.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
He's looping me really well, though. But he's kind of fucked up, because... I should get a shot here.
Track hit. Enemy is hit.
He's tracks now.
Great shot.
I couldn't get him before he repaired. He doesn't have enough to kill me in one mag, though. Yeah, he's dead.
Is hit.
He tried. It was a good try.
Enemy is hit.
I can ram kill him. A little bit of BM, but to be fair, he asked for a draw like a fucking, like a loser. So a little bit of ram BM. He was too fast for me to catch him around that building. It was very hard because his traverse speed and his speed acceleration is so good. Kind of hard to catch him around that building. But he fucked up because he didn't get me within 1 clip range to start off with, which was a big mistake. Because that strat kind of works if he gets me into 1 clip range, but he didn't. I had 800 health, and he can only do 1,600 with 1 mag. So he would have looped me around the building, reloaded, and then rushed me and unloaded a full clip. I would have still been alive, and I would have done a fuckload of damage to him again. You know what I mean? And then he would have to reload again. If he had just gotten me within 1 clip range on the first time, and then looped the building, then it would have kind of worked. But he got lucky that there was a building of that shape there, and also that I didn't track him as efficiently as I could have. I did a decent job to start with, but then I tried to side scrape. I honestly should have just taken the extra shot just to keep him locked down. So I tried to avoid taking damage there and side scrape, but the side scraping just took too long because the vehicle was just too slow. If I have field mods, honestly, I honestly might have been able to catch him there. That honestly is maybe a situation where field mods would have made a difference, because I would have had 7% more ground resistances, and I would have had more reverse speed as well. And then also I would have had 3 kilometers more reverse speed, 2.5% more engine power, an extra kilometer to go forward faster, and then also the 7% ground resistances. So that is maybe a position where field mods actually would have made a difference, like catching him around that building. It would have been close. It would have been close. So, I mean, if he had played it perfectly, I would never have been able to catch him. But we're humans. Nobody plays things perfectly. So having that little bit of an edge might have been enough to just catch him on one mistake. So, that is definitely a skill in this game, though. Looping around buildings like that, like being able to just like loop them perfectly. It's like DVD, so like you never get caught, right? Because you're constantly on the farthest edge from them, and your tracks are always in a position where no matter where they're pointing, you can go the other way, if that makes sense. So, speak for yourself, yeah. Because the way it works is that you're trying to, as if you're the person chasing, your strategy is to try and go towards the front of their tank, because then they have to reverse, and reversing is always slower, right? Just as a rule. So if you go towards the front of their tank, you'll usually catch them. But the person who's running away needs to always keep the front of their tank away from the front of your tank. But when you stop and you start to pivot on like one edge of the building, right? You're trying to bait them into going one way, and then you go that way as well. So it's a game of like reacting to what the opponent is doing, and like always making the right read, if that makes sense. But the thing is that the slower tank you're in, the less the less unpredictable you can make your movements. Like, he was able to make his movements really unpredictable, and he always had the upper hand on terms of the reactionary gameplay on, like, which side he was going to, because his tank had so much better traverse speed than I do, and so much better acceleration, and just speed in general. So, it's tough to catch people like that. If I was a little bit faster, I maybe could have been able to, but I'm not sure. The Super Conk is a bit slow. But it's not like slow, but it's just a bit slow. It's not a fast heavy, that's for sure. But it's just versatile. I like the consistent options. All of my tournament tanks are for consistency. They're all for consistency. They're all pretty much the most consistent option you can have. The only thing that really I could use a better one in is the A Phase 1. The concept is just better for tournaments, but I can't get a hold of a concept because it's ranked reward only. Next time there's ranked, I'll try and get one because it is just strictly better than an A Phase 1 for tournaments. But, and when you play Tier 9 tournaments, usually you see a lot of concepts. But A Phase 1 is still a good option, and it's up there. It definitely doesn't make me lose matches, but it definitely puts me at a disadvantage in matches, if that makes sense. But all my other tanks are pretty much as meta as it gets, I think. I don't think there's any premium tanks or reward tanks that really are better at any of these tiers. When it gets into team tournaments, it's a little bit different, because there's a lot more options when you play team tournaments, and just having a solid, consistent tank isn't always the best play, because they can bring some kind of weird strategy instead of just bringing... Because, like, a consistent tank can adapt to any strategy in, like, a one-on-one. But if you all bring consistent tanks, and they all bring tanks that are good in, like, a specific strategy, and then they do that specific strategy, then they just kind of outperform you, if that makes sense. But when it's a one-on-one, it's like they're only like slightly better. That's not a big deal. And usually if you play well enough, you can kind of outperform them, even if their tank is like better in that situation. It's also a lot more predictable what people are going to do in 1v1s. There's not as many choices. So, can't really do as many weird things. We'll play some, maybe some Onslaught right after, honestly. I could bring my Super Conk into Onslaught, honestly. It's not a bad idea. That's not a terrible idea. It'll give me some crew training as well, actually. If that's the case, though, I should drop all the premium rounds I'm loading. That is a good way to melt credits. This will be the last match. I don't think this guy's going to show up, though. So I should get 10,000 gold. Pretty sick. Wait, did he say... Bless you, thank you. Did he say hello, all right? Oh, he sent me a message. GG. I'll send him a message back. GG. I was going to kind of BM him a little bit, but you know what? He said GG. I don't like him begging for a draw, but... Well, I wasn't really begging. It was just kind of like trying to negotiate a draw, which I hate that shit. But I won't be toxic. We'll just say GG and move on. I have 1,000 battle points. How far does that get me? 22. Alright. Should we play Onslaught first? I think we probably should. Let me take some of these premium rounds off. That's probably good. That's a lot of high explosive, actually. I should take less of that. It's way too much high explosive. 6 rounds is probably too much as well, honestly. It's fine, though. To negotiate, yeah. Do I actually need the... I think it's called Bookity. I do. That's another 1,000 gold though added onto the pile. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's sick. Happy about that. Ooh, crew book. Did I use this? I actually shouldn't. I should start saving them. I've used like pretty much every crew book I own recently, so I should start saving those crew books up for when I really need them. You can't use the lion. I do have the WZ. I might play this if it's like a more aggressive map. Or like, I can't really go hold down. I'll keep it as an option, but the S-Conk's actually a good option. Alright, let's play some Onslaught. Let us play some Onslaught. Oh, what's the S-Conk's ability? Gun reload time is reduced by 1% for each enemy vehicle damaged by a shot. Resets the number of enemy vehicles damaged by shots. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a passive effect, and then you can activate it to restore hit points. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. So... the more people I shoot, the more I spread damage, the lower my reload time gets. And then I can activate it to kind of consume that reload speed and get a whole bunch of health back. That's really interesting. Let me take these consumables off as well, because that will get expensive fast. Alright, cool. Do some Onslaught. God damn. Let me activate a booster first. Last time I played Onslaught, it went pretty well. But we'll see. I just want my rewards, and then I'm probably not going to play any more Onslaught. So, we'll see how it goes. Cliff? If anybody's down to say a plan. Got one WZ. A lot of heavies so far. Mouse. Don't block me, you stupid fuck. Please. Thank you. Have a good one. I'm gonna go do swole things at the gym. Hell yeah, man. Hope it goes well. Hope you have a good day. Later? No problem, man. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. Have a good rest of your day, man. Have a good rest of your day. I might have to fight a CS-63 up here, which would be kind of concerning. Okay. I know where everybody is now. They went very aggressive that side. Means I can do shit like this. A lot of Object 268 version 4s. I need heat.
Nepřátelský obrněnec je poškozen. Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Zasáhli jsme je, ale neprostřelili jsme pancíř.
These 268 version 4s are very scary. There's a lot of them.
Sotva jsme je škrábli. Nepřítel je zasažen. Poškodili jsme je. Zasáhli jsme je, ale
This is going to be an expensive round of World of Tanks, but you got to do what you got to do.
nepřátelský obrněnec je poškozen. Neprošla.
That Foch B actually needs to do something. Need help, motherfuckers.
Poškodili jsme je. Dostali jsme
Why
je.
is my team so passive?
Nepřítel je zasažen.
Don't worry, guys. I'll win the entire game by myself.
Zničeno.
Don't worry, team. Yep. Don't worry. I got it.
Poškodili jsme je. Průstřel. Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Máme je. Nemůžeme se hýbat.
No.
Nepřátelské vozidlo zničeno. Pás opraven. Jedeme dál. Nepřítel je zasažen. Dostali jsme je.
Oh, he got me.
Končíme.
I mean, literally, if it wasn't for me, we would have lost this. Like, literally, I killed 5 of the 6 enemies that are dead on the enemy team. Like, holy shit. My team was actually just content with watching them cap. Like, the mouse was just sitting there. The mouse was just sitting there. The Foch B was just sitting up there, and these two were just sitting on the corner, just doing nothing. Like, everybody was just, like, sat there for 30 seconds while they're capping. And I had to run in there and do everything. It's like, fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. GG. Like, I mean, I had to run into the danger zone. If those were better players in the 268s, I feel like we lost that for sure. Just better players on the enemy team in general. Like, the fact they let us get back into that game is, like, kind of criminal. Like, that was a free win for them. But they fucked up. Wash did some damage, at least. I guess fair enough. He's a good player. He's just playing so passive. Well, actually, is he a good player? He is a good player. He's a good player. 268 on the enemy team. I mean, they were average. Yeah. Was that a good amount of XP? Yeah, definitely boost that. Cool. Alright, we go again. We go again. That worked out well, but it was fucking dangerous. Like, the fact that that got so close is criminal, man. That should not have been that close. That was, like... That was scary. This is an interesting one. We've got the same mouse on our team from last game, which is kind of concerning. That's okay. Let's see what my team brings. Centurion? If another person switches to a medium, I might switch to a heavy. Okay. I might go super conk. I don't think WZ is that needed. This is definitely a map where you can go hold down. So.
Let's get this show on the road.
Please don't push me into that building. Is this destructible? It is, thank God. I should probably be going where the 705A is, to be fair, but Object 430U is gross in this game mode. It's very good. Surprisingly very good. I need a PCR for a mouse. Fucking hell, that mouse is healthy. Holy shit. That's a healthy boy.
We didn't even scratch them. We've damaged
I deal 369 damage per shot.
moving to cover your flank.
We can bully this 277. Kill the Foch first, please, 705A. Oh. Oh, he's flipped. We don't need to kill him at all. Oh, he's trying to save him. Aw.
Enemy is hit.
I mean, that's his own fault. He deserves to lose. His teammates don't deserve to lose, but he deserves to lose.
Penetration.
Sadly, he just happens to be on that team.
We didn't even scratch them. Enemy armor is damaged.
That was a hard shot to hit.
We didn't even scratch them.
Oh, fuck. Bro, what are you doing? Like, move, motherfucker. Trying to help your ass.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. We didn't penetrate their armor. Penetration.
Whoa! Look at him go! My man just hit the kickflip. What the fuck?
Enemy armor destroyed.
What the fuck was that? Alright, decent game, decent game. God, the S-Conk is so good. That guy blocking me was kind of rough. I was trying to help him, like, because I knew he was getting pushed, and I was trying to, like, take the heat, but then he was, like, pushing me, so I was, like, in the line of fire. It was like, bro, I'm trying to help you here. I don't think it was intentional, don't get me wrong, but, like, She's like, come on, have some common sense. Like, I'm trying to actively help you right now. Please move. Not want to move. That's okay, though. Ooh, we got a nice field mod from that one. Big chunk of XP. That'll just be a consumable loadout. But that does help me because I get to set up my other consumables to be full APCR. I'll do six of those. And this will be for tournaments. So large first aid kit, large repair kit, and then pudding. Pudding and tea. Cool. Alright, we go again. I'd like to play the TVP, ideally, but I'm okay with playing the Super Conk. Want to win, right? Want to win. I mean, honestly, I think I've won like 90% of my Onslaught games. It's funny, when there's matchmaking, you can win like 90% of your games if you're playing against, you know, worse players. And I mean, like, right now I am kind of playing against worse players. These guys are bronze, it looks like. I think that's bronze. PvP is very good on this map, potentially, so... Got a lot of mediums, though. We might want an S-Conk, to be honest. Two S-Conks, 3 S-Conks. This is a good setup, I think. 3 S-Conks, an AMX, 50B, and 3 mediums. I like this setup. Nobody changes. .705A on this map? I don't know about that, bro, but you do you.
Up and at 'em, lads.
S-Conk is just so good. It's hard to, like, justify playing a different tank a lot of the time when it comes to heavies, if you can use any of your gun depression. Like, it's kind of just like the god of the ridgeline these days, just because it's so flexible. I love the skin on it too. I had this is from the first battle pass they ever did, way back. This is an OG skin. There's the S-Conks.
We've damaged them. Enemy armor is damaged.
Well, that S-Conk got shredded.
We didn't even
Unlucky.
scratch them.
I gotta contest.
Enemy armor is damaged. Crack hit. We've damaged them. Gotcha.
Edge. Can we help these guys? Bad shot.
Enemy is hit.
And farm that VZ. Oh, nice fire.
Enemy armor is hit. We're immobilized. We didn't penetrate their armor. Let's roll. Crack hit. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
Crazy I didn't spot him there until... Digging out that fucking mouse is gonna be so difficult.
Crack hit. We didn't penetrate their
Yeah.
armor.
That S-Conk's got a good spot. Can't fight that anymore.
Enemy is hit. We've damaged them.
Oh, that's a fucking whip shot.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Nice.
Stop your advance. Enemy armor is
We gotta focus the S-Conk. Nice job by that 50B.
Enemy armor is damaged. We've lost a track. We're stuck here. We fixed the track. We fixed the track. Get going.
Fuck. That was close.
Vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Nice. They should kill him though. They should kill him.
Vehicle has had it.
That was a close game. That was a close game. Holy shit. Why? Why do you do this to me? Me hate you. Me hate you. Not really. Not really. That was a really good game. Me really happy with how me performed. Hell yeah. What do you mean? Me just more awake right now, I think. Oh. It already ran out. I see. Oh, fuck, I said I. Said I. It's hard regardless, though. Even if I'm not in a match, it's difficult. God, look at how much XP I got from that. Hell yeah. Did I say it, though, during the 3 minutes? Did I say it? I don't know if I did. Thought it starts once you look at it. No, I think it starts on the timestamp in chat. Because otherwise I can't judge the minutes, I guess. I guess I can look at my OBS. You did. Okay. Well, I'll refund your points at the end of the day. They only get refunded at the end of the day. Because otherwise you can just keep reusing the same points. So you gotta, like, kind of stock up. You know what I mean? If you want to keep doing it, you gotta stock up. That's the rule. But I'll refund those. I'll refund it. That was a good match, though. That was a really close one. That was a really close one. I feel like I did pretty well there. There's a couple things I could have done better, but overall, I think I did pretty well. This is an interesting one. I think I rushed the hill. Unless somebody plans to rush the hill, I kind of need to be the person to do it, I think. Anybody rushing a hill? If not, I will. This is not a great setup, but we'll see how it goes. He's rushing right side. From what I've seen, it's a good strategy to just get straight onto the cap circle on an S-Conk. So that's what I'm gonna do. Is that Yuda's gonna go for it? No way he goes for it, right?
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy is hit. Penetration. Stop robots. Affirmative.
Nice. Oh, who got hit?
Enemy
We had it. It was GG. We gotta push this guy out of the cap circle now.
enemy armor is
It was
damaged.
literally GG and we lost it. Fuck, there goes all our base capture points.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I'll take that.
That one didn't go through.
EBR shooting this S-Conk in the back. Have I been shooting fucking APCR this entire time? Fuck's sake.
We've damaged them.
That was a terrible shot. I'm Medj.
Thanks. Yes, sir.
I was shooting APCR that entire time. Fuck's sake.
Fall back from there. Help. Acknowledged.
AMX is stupid. I don't know where that one went.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Permission to engage. Let's locate another.
Playing this game mode makes me feel like I'm actually so much better at this game than I think I am. Because I always do really well.
Enemy vehicle is
And it's because there's so much matchmaking, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I'm actually playing against people who are, like, average players. You know what I mean? And when playing against average players, I do better because I'm not average. I don't like to, like, you know, kind of hype myself up, though, or, like, be egotistical, but I mean, it is just the truth, though. I mean, like, statistically, I'm in, like, the top 10%. I don't feel like I'm that good, though. GG. Actually, good team. Actually, good team. IS-7 made a nice little push play. I respect it a lot. AMX-50B went with them. They did good teamwork. They cleared over that flank. EBR held the hill really well. Did a good job. We helped him by lowering that Udez's health enough that he could actually win that fight. If we hadn't lowered that Udez's health, he would have been in a bit of a shit show. So, hey, I got bronze. Let's go bronze rank. Cool, cool. What's that one? Getting so much XP. Almost to another field mod. Getting there. I mean, if you look at like their team, I mean, like top on everything, right? Getting them Onslaught points. The skin is getting there. Still not the coolest thing in the world. Honestly, the real cool one is like the full level 3. Like this one's sick. Well, is it that sick? I don't know, it looks kind of cool. Maybe not on an S-Conk. Maybe it'll look better on a different tank. Alright. Let's go again. I reached bronze. I'm in D rank bronze. I don't think there's any rewards for each tier other than like better camouflage. Yeah. There's something for champion, but nothing else. I don't know how high I could go though. I don't know. There's not that many people on the fucking NA servers anyways, so I don't know how high I could go. I'd have to really like push it, I feel like. Push it to the limit. Alright, so I'm bronze. These guys above me are silver, I guess. Because there's not enough bronze players. I don't really like this map. I think I go TVP for sure. Starting to see some CS63s from the silver players. CS63 is probably the best medium tank in the game for this kind of game mode. So, surprised we haven't seen more of them. I think it's just because we weren't at a high enough tier, really. Like, high enough rank. We don't have very many heavies. Mouse is going to be really good here, I think. We're definitely at a bit of a disadvantage. CS 63 on the enemy team too. Yeah, definitely seems like the competition's getting a little bit more steep. Yeah, I'm dead. They all went up there. Good play. I got caught out. I shouldn't have been so aggressive, I guess, because I was on my own. That's my bad. My bad. That's like the first match we've had that's gone bad, to be honest. They're very up on hit points, though. Oh, no, not anymore. Never mind. Updated. I mean, they know these guys are coming. Object 268 is not a very good tank, but... Oh, he's auto-aiming as well. He's auto-aiming. Super Conk jumped down to help him. Stop auto-aiming, bro. If the team wins this one, it's on them, not me. Bad shot, but it is what it is. Don't look away, S-Conk. Why would you drive out in front of the E50M? Oh my god. Why are you just sitting there? Oh, this track was broken. Never mind, never mind. Fair enough. I think his track was broken anyway. Ooh, that's lucky. Bosch is reloading. You can punish the 60 TP. This should be a win. This looks like a win. Flank the bastards. Okay, dude, calm down. CS63 needs to get in the game. S-Conks are doing well. It should be a win, but it's still a dangerous one. It's not the simplest thing in the world. As long as it's CS63, yeah, we should have this for sure now. Should be an easy win. As long as they push together, the S-Conk shouldn't have a chance to 1v3. Yeah, GG. Nice. Good job, team. Smile. I did not do much at all in this game, but this is like pretty much the only... Maybe there's been one other Onslaught match where I haven't done anything in. And honestly, I just got rushed, which... It was a good play by the enemy team. I should have been maybe a little bit more prepared for it, but I don't know how I could have been more prepared for it. I mean, I could have just not gone over there. Or maybe chill a little bit more until shit like gets revealed a bit. Maybe that's what I do. Like chill a little bit so shit can get revealed. So I can know kind of like what I'm dealing with. Yeah, I did like fuck all in this match. Still did 1,000 damage before I went down though. And with how much I got rushed, I mean, did the same amount of damage as this guy. Almost the same amount of damage as this guy. But I don't think these are very good players. So hopefully I would always do as much as them, but I do think I usually perform better than that. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Bad game. It's all good. Team carried it, so can't be too mad. Almost door. Interesting. Could go Hill with the TVP. Hill with the TVP is not a terrible idea. I feel like the cap circle over on the left is actually quite important, though. Maybe like going in WZ 1115A is a good idea. See what my team brings. We got 1E50M. One mouse. This is a good setup, I think. A little bit of team communication. He says he's going to the hill. I'm going to join him. I was thinking about bringing a WZ 1115A, but I don't really know specifically where I'd go, so I'd rather go to the hill with the TVP, but I can't really go alone, because as you saw last time, when I go alone, I die. Whereas me and him should be able to compete against most things that come up here. If they send like 3 heavies up here, our team should be able to capture the cap circle by themselves pretty easily, so. Fat ass, wow. Probably talking to the mouse, dude, that's rude. Got 2 on 10E4, we've got an IS-3, or an IS-4 over there. IS-3, that'd be pretty nice. I'd like to see an IS-3 on the enemy team. Smashed into a wall like a Pega. Lucky fucker.
Nepřítel je zasažen. Nepřátelský opěněnec je poškozen. Sotva jsme je škrábli. Průstřel.
Hard to pen that IS-4 from all the way over here.
Nepřítel zasažen. Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Nepřátelský obrněnec je poškozen. Nepřátelský obrněnec zničen.
Nice.
Neprošla. Nepřítel je zasažen. Poškodili jsme je. Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Poškodili jsme je. Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen. Průstřel. Poškodili jsme je.
Crazy how much damage you can put out in the TVP. I was having a pretty bad game, and now all of a sudden just... Nice. GG. Nice. I was having a pretty bad game, and then all of a sudden, boom! 5,000 damage. Like, it's fucking nothing. Kind of crazy. I'm sorry, I smacked my desk. I'm trying to wake my leg up. Yeah, pretty decent. Pretty decent results. Nice. Got top on the team. Boost that. Cool, cool, cool. Go again. Go again. I mean, we win like pretty much the majority of these games. Like, it's kind of easy clap. It's kind of easy clap, dude. Just easy W's. Although it is getting more difficult. It is getting more difficult. The matches are definitely getting more difficult. So. I don't know if this will be enough Onslaught. So I might do a little bit more. I'm not sure. This is an S-Conk map. This is S-Conk, absolutely. So. The shit go on the most sale it's ever been on during the Steam summer sale usually. Suska. Suska. I don't know how to word that better. No, you're fine. I know exactly what you mean. That's why I'm Suska. It sounds like you're talking about RimWorld. You know exactly why I'm Suska-ing you. You know exactly why. My own very selfish purposes. Oh, really? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I trust you. Fuck you, Mr. Minotauro. The Minotauro is kind of a pain in the ass.
Enemy armor is hit.
Nice shot.
Enemy armor is damaged. We've damaged them.
I need to turn my tank more.
Penetration. Enemy vehicle destroyed. We didn't even scratch them.
He's trapped now. Oh, we're getting shot at by a leopard though.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Penetration. Enemy is hit. We're immobilized. Cracks up. Let's go. Gotcha.
Nice.
Penetration.
Yes, usually. Yeah. Sorry, I was focusing on the game. But yeah, usually stuff will go on the highest sale it's ever been. I'm hoping that RimWorld goes on 25%. That was my rule. 25%. If it goes on 25%, I will buy it. 'Cause I do have some Steam Wallet funds currently. So, 25%, I'll buy some RimWorld. But it's got to be 25%. I'm not settling for no 20. 20 is the highest it's ever been, I think. And that was recently. So I'm kind of not thinking it's going to go on 25. But even if it doesn't, that's okay. I'm not going to be the saddest thing. Is it a good stream game? Oh, yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a fun game. People stream it quite a bit. Hey, another field mod. Let's go. This will be the terrain, which will make me a bit faster, which will be nice. That is nice. Make me a bit faster. Alright, go again. How far along am I in the missions? I just need to win one more game. Perfect. It'll end, basically, just need to play an hour of Onslaught, and I'm done. So, a couple more matches and we're good to go. Probably do like 2 or 3 more. 3 maximum. And then we'll do some Frontline instead. We'll do 2 to 3 more Onslaught matches, a little bit of Frontline. Well, I say a little bit of Frontline, probably like an hour or 2 of Frontline, and then like an hour of random battles, and that'll probably be it. So, it'll probably be like what, like 30 minutes, an extra hour. So maybe like a 4 to 5 hour stream, something like that. I am gonna get off, but then get back on for Song of Horror. That's the plan. When is next stream? I'm probably gonna get off for like 3 hours. I'm gonna upload a VOD, I think. Work on the VODs channel a little bit, eat some food, get a drink, go to the bathroom, rest a little bit, and then get back on. That kind of thing. Like, well, I say 3 hours, maybe like 1 to 3 hours, we'll say. 1 to 3 hours, somewhere around there. And then we'll get on and I'll finish that Song of Horror chapter. That'll be the plan. And then once that's done, then Diablo tomorrow, which will hopefully be at a good time. And that'll be a longer stream, like 6 hours at the very least. 6 to 8, hopefully. Hopefully. Another Redshire. I'm the highest ranked person on my team. Let's go. I don't know. I think I should go. If we're bringing a light tank, definitely go S-Conk. Got 2 S-Conks. S-Conk just like dominates this game mode, I feel like, in terms of like a hold down heavy. There's no other options really. shell. 200 LT might spot some shit. He's gonna capture that very fast. Oh, I already feel quite a bit faster. I can feel that little increase in speed. They have an EBR. Interesting. Little chunk of damage. That was a nice little clutch shot. I have to help them. Get off of me, bug. Can they kill that UDES? Hopefully. Nope. Oh, they did a good push. They did a good push right when they needed to. We need DPM right now.
Enemy armor is damaged. We've damaged them.
Shot.
Enemy is hit. We're immobilized. Our fuel tank's been
Need to fix that, otherwise he's gonna kill me.
penetration. Crack fixed. Let's move. We've damaged them. Enemy is hit.
Try my best here.
Penetration.
I think we're gonna win, actually.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Crack hit. Enemy armor is hit.
Yeah, bitch, I know how to shoot. He fucking drove over and rammed himself to death.
Enemy armor is damaged.
close one. GG. Close game for sure. There's no music at the end either, which is kind of weird. I feel like I played that decently well in the second half. That first half was kind of scary though, for sure. Sadly, you need to load premium rounds, like, because there's just the chance that if you miss, it's just really bad. Bronze rank, nice. I mean, I still made a fuckload of cash, so, but that's because of the bonus. Right? I spent 60k on ammunition, kind of crazy. The best on the team, I'll take it. Very close game though. Very close game. Very close game. My S-Conic's getting fuckloads of experience though, which is nice. I'm in A bronze rank. Pretty cool. I might be able to hit silver. Last game. Last game, let's see if we hit silver. Got like 400 bonds too, which is nice. I'm up to 6,000. Probably a TVP or a WZ map. Just because I don't know, like rush. I don't think an S-Conix really is the play here. Just too passive. Cool. Another little bit of communication. This should work out. Batcha and me basically are very similar tanks. His gun's a little bit more unruly, but a little bit more burst potential. And he's a little bit more sneaky. So. But I guess I'm a bit more mobile than he is. Or I've just set my tank up better than he has. He's a lot more sneaky, though. We're about the same speed. That's 5 of them spotted. We can kill the C-50M just immediately. I think we just flank now. I'm not going to use my ability because I don't need to. I think we just flank. Flank this VZ, hopefully. Our team's kind of struggling. That T-110E5 went super aggressive. I wasn't sure if I wanted to like push that corner, but if he's pushing, I'm gonna push it too. I wasn't like trying to use his HP. Feel a little bit bad about that one, but I just like was like, do I want to go around that corner? Do I not want to go around that corner? I'm not sure yet. A 277 is coming for me. I didn't do a crazy amount in this one, but I did enough.
Nepřítel je zasažen.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck was that? Nice. Nice. GG. Oh, didn't get it in time. Nice. Another win. I'll take it. Might get, might possibly get silver rank. Potentially. That'd be cool. We get silver? We do get silver. Hey, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nothing crazy for getting silver, but definitely some decent rewards. Well played to the bat chat. He's a good player. Or, well, a decent player. Wow, he plays a lot in that little bat chat. He loves that thing. GG's. Well played. Well played, man. Thank you for communicating. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Wow, you lose rating if you don't play for 2 days? Fucking hell, I don't want to play that much Onslaught. Fuck's sake. I'm pretty much done anyways. Playing timid. Hell yeah. I thought that was like an acronym because he capitalized it. I was like, what does that acronym mean? But he just meant timid. He's very, very angry about people playing timid. Yeah, there's not really much reason. In this, you get daily 25 bonds. I don't think I really care enough to play any more Onslaught. I think I'm pretty much done. I knew we would clip anything. It was just if you were too scared or run, but you told me what you wanted to do, and I wanted the same. Fucking hell, I feel like this is like a marriage proposal. Yeah, for sure. I feel like that guy has like a deep love for me now. To be fair, it is a good feeling when you work together in this game. When you actually find somebody who's willing to fucking work together and not play solo. Sadly, I'm not even gonna get this 500 bonds because I don't have enough to get any. There's not enough time to get any more lucky chips because it resets on Monday. I just didn't play very much Onslaught. It was kind of fun though. Next time it happens, I might play more. I just was like busy with other stuff. I didn't really get to play much. Still got some rewards out of it. I got the little style, and I mean it was fun game mode. I definitely feel like I did well. Definitely is a good feeling. I get intuition. I think intuition is probably a good choice than firefighting. This guy needs that off-road driving. And he won't have concealment for ages, though. This guy probably should get concealment next. I got Deadeye. Kind of a greedy choice. I'm not a big fan of that, actually. But resetting is just a waste of points, so. She's got pretty much everything she needs. Maybe getting Mentor is not a bad idea. I think I'd get Repairs first, though. Because, I mean, that Repairs can be real nice. I mean, Eagle Eye is kind of fun, but not that useful. I think Repairs is more useful. But Repairs is only really useful for tracks. I mean, it just depends how often you get tracked. This thing does get tracked a decent amount, though. Nice. S-Conk did really well as well. Very good tank for Onslaught. I have no real reason to play more Onslaught, though. That's the thing. Like, just no real reason. Like, I can go up in the rankings, but, like, why do I care? It's literally just to go up in the rankings. It's not like there's good rewards. I mean, the camouflage will get cooler, but it's not that cool. And I've played quite a bit. And these rewards aren't going to reset, so I think I'm just done. Done with Onslaught. It'll come back around eventually. Somewhat soon, I think. This is more like a test season. It's not like a full season. But now we have some Frontline, potentially. Well, I say potentially, definitely. My Kampfpanzer needs its crew back. And I'm gonna run this loadout instead. I have my TL1 PC. And I have a Super Pershing. Super Pershing, I might want to switch this out. How much does Vents give? Not enough. Not enough. I think I'll probably just keep that, to be honest. Like, that's like my last tank I play anyways. That's like worst case scenario. Get some nice bonds, which is always good. That personal manual will be, or that universal manual will be really nice for one of my tournament tanks. Probably the S-Conk, to be honest. I did get up to level 11. I don't know if it gets harder to progress, though. I think it does. I think it does. I only have 5 days to complete it, so I definitely want to complete it. Alright, let's boost. And rock and roll. Rock and roll. While we queue, because it might take a second. I'm going to be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just in time. How do I zoom in and out on the map? I've forgotten. I don't know. Oh, that muted my desktop audio, sorry. Let's go up here, actually. Yeah. I like up here. We're defending. Defending is nicer than attacking, in my opinion. I prefer defending, but... Somebody's already camping. Probably some light tank. We're aiming for general. Obviously. But we'll see how it goes.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Zone B under attack. We've damaged them. Got him.
Okay. Let's push over here more. Already halfway to sergeant or lieutenant, whichever one it is. Oh, he wanted to ram that guy so bad. We have to go and dig him out. We can't let him live. Come on.
Requesting support.
Really? Okay. Good enough for me. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of enemies in there.
Penetration.
I did just steal a lot of those points from that Progetto. I didn't mean to do it on purpose. Just happened.
Set 'em on fire. Combat reserve unlocked. Got 'em.
God damn, we're farming right now. Look at that, I've already gained like 5 kills. I'm gonna go help with this tiger and this peregrine, I think. If I can get over there fast enough. Or I could fight this Lanson. Okay, gotta fight this Lanson first.
Enemy is hit.
Okay. This flank looks pretty dead. People might respawn and head somewhere else. How's B looking? B looks like I could use some help.
We've damaged them. Inspire reserve is ready. Enemy is hit.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Everyone, get out.
That's so gross that Peregrine can just do that much damage so quickly. He used a minefield ability too, but still, so fucking gross, man. I hate the Peregrine. Such an idiot tank. Like, built for idiots. That's fine. We move on. Let's not worry about it. Alright. Let's go... Do I want to go B here? I think I kind of do want to go B. Although I don't know if they're going to hold B long enough for me to go to B.
Under attack.
Maybe should have gone C. Looks like A is getting a lot of attack. Yeah, I think we go A instead. I think B's lost. That's fine.
Allied reinforcements have arrived.
Wir haben sie nur angekratzt. Gegner getroffen.
Zone B has been lost.
Really?
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen. Gegner beschädigt. Gegner brennt.
Combat reserve unlocked.
Gegner getroffen. Wir haben sie nicht mehr angekratzt.
You're so lucky that that bounced.
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen. Gegner getroffen. Gegner beschädigt. Gegner beschädigt.
God, this tank is so much fun.
Gegner getroffen.
This tank is so much fun.
Wir haben sie beschädigt.
Combat reserve improved.
Gegner getroffen. Kette verloren. Wir sitzen hier fest. Eine unserer Ketten ist beschädigt. Eine unserer Ketten ist beschädigt. Ziel aufgegeben.
Oh, nice shot, nice shot.
Wir sind erledigt.
I mean, I farm shit. I mean, I'm captain. The only captain in the game. There's only 4 fucking lieutenants. You know what I mean? So definitely farm some fucking points there.
For deployment.
My team's not looking the hottest. in the world, but that's okay. We're gonna lose VA, sadly. Where have I found is a good location to like hold up when they push? Not sure. Around here is probably not bad. The problem is I need to live for 3 minutes. I have to be able to fall back, so I guess let's play this little hill here and then I'll just fall back. My team's holding there, which is kind of nice. I don't want to play too aggressive though, because if I die, I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. That tank is so much fun though, the comp sponsor. I love it. It's actually so much fun. I think I should just chill. Might want to fall back. I'm gonna be on my ass quite fast.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Track hit. They injured our driver. We're gonna be late for the show. Heavy artillery is ready. Inspire reserve is ready. We're immobilized. Where's our techs when we need them? Move, move, move! We've damaged them. Enemy is hit.
Oh, this is a dead end. Fuck. I did not realize that was a dead end. So definitely a little bit too aggressive there. Looks like this field, not the play. Maybe I should have ran back here. I didn't think I would have made it though with the T103 and the M5Y and stuff. So I don't think I would have made it. Could have maybe looped around like this. I think I would have just died though. So big trouble. Now I'm okay because I survived for a while and I got a couple fallback shots, so it's not like a waste. D is definitely where I want to be right now though. I've died quite fast though, so sadly I'm probably not going to get to play my Centurion. I think I have to wait like 1 more minute to play it, so I think I have to play Super Pershing. That's not a bad thing on this location if I can get to the battle fast enough.
Let's get this show on the road.
It looks like there's very few of us actually defending this objective though. I think we lose this objective sadly. I should have maybe gone E, honestly.
Zone E under attack.
Really?
We're immobilized. Enemy is hit. Let's roll. Enemy armor is hit.
Yeah, they're gonna cap. There's not much I can do about it.
One of our tracks is damaged. Track hit.
Really?
Got him. The rangefinder took a hit. We can only shoot close targets. Zone C under attack.
Well, this ain't good.
We've cleared the viewports. Keep your eyes open.
That'll give me a lot of experience. Locked it. Gun handling of this thing, sadly, is not the greatest thing in the world.
Heavy artillery is ready, and Spire Reserve is ready. Zone C has been lost.
I'm actually farming this match, though.
We have lost Zone D. Enemy airstrike incoming.
Sadly, I'm dead in 2 minutes, though. I gotta hit this repair zone. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of this. They're gonna be holding W. Fuck. That cancels my repair as well. Yeah, I think I'm dead. No, I almost made it. Almost. That's unfortunate. We're doing really well, though, but a minute and 48 seconds is pretty rough. But, I mean, somebody's already general. Wow. Well played to that guy. He's definitely captured, like, at least 3 of the 4 objectives. He's gone crazy with the capping.
They have reached the main objectives. Protect them at all costs.
I wonder where he is. Is he not on this flank? He must be on C. Yeah, it's this guy over here. Or it's the other guy. No, it's this one. There's like a tunnel. Holy shit, I haven't seen this tunnel before. Yeah, it's this guy over here. He's helped capture like 3 of the objectives. We'll play to him. They are up to our main objectives. I am the only major on my team. So, I'm doing pretty well. Like, honestly, really well. And I'm quite close to general, honestly. I'm very, very close to general already. Just like pretty fucking speedy. This match might be over pretty fast, though. The enemy team actually seems like they know what they're doing. We've got a lot of people defending here. Very few people defending E right now. They're going to definitely rush E, I feel like. But I can't really defend it by myself. That's the problem. F might be a smart one, just because that's where they're going to head next. That's, like, super preemptive, though. But the thing is, I don't have extra lives, so I kind of have to make the choice of where I want to go for, like, a while. You know what I mean? Because if I head over to 1 and 2, I'm stuck there for a long time. But it does look like there's a lot of people there, so maybe 1 to 2 isn't a bad idea. They're capping E now, yeah, E's gone. We've lost E. F's probably not a bad call. It's either F or 1 and 2. Not sure.
Zone E under attack.
Honestly, it looks like they're kind of cleaning this shit up. I think I go F.
Ready for deployment.
Ooh, I'm deciding. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I'm going F.
Move out.
There's a Pantera over here. Oh, he's gonna farm up the objectives just by himself. I need to stop him.
Objective 4 under attack.
He's gonna farm up the entire objective just by himself. Wow, they've already taken F. That Indian Panzer's coming to help him. We can kill him. He's gonna do like 1,000 just by himself. He dropped his artillery strike on it. That doesn't do anything.
We have lost Zone F. Enemy airstrike incoming. We've damaged them.
I'm gonna ram his ass. Bonk. Tell him thank you. He actually played the objective like a good team player. I think they're gonna push now, which is kind of scary. I mean, listen, right? He was a bad, he was a bad enemy. Listen, I loved him, alright? I loved him. I can't really explain myself, to be honest. There's nothing to explain.
Inspire Reserve is ready. Heavy artillery is ready.
We've damaged them.
I don't think that makes it any better. No, it doesn't.
Our general has entered the field.
Track hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Nice.
Penetration.
Really?
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh, so close. We can just chill now, though. I don't have to do anything.
The turret ring is damaged. We can barely turn it. We didn't even scratch them. We fixed the track. Track's up. Let's go. Enemy armor is hit.
Mr. Papega fucking Peregrine's here.
Ricochet. Track hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
Just kind of hoping that I don't get shot at from the other side.
Penetration. We've damaged them. Track hit. We've lost a track. We're stuck here. We've lost a track. We're stuck here. We fixed the track. Track fixed. Let's move. That was close. Enemy armor is hit.
Fuck him up. No. Oh, those things aren't destructible.
That one bounce.
Nice shot.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Don't actually know how I did damage to him. I know there's a Lorraine back there.
Allied reinforcements have arrived.
Oh my god, there's so many enemies.
We done for. Everyone.
An
get out.
M40, fuck. Club Plaza, this could be a big fucking farm opportunity.
Ready for deployment.
I don't have my Inspire, sadly, but still, there's a lot of enemies. I gotta kind of get in there, honestly.
Objective
And that
5
objective.
under attack.
That Lynx is playing pretty well. Respect.
Gegner beschädigt. Gegner getroffen.
You're probably reloading, aren't you?
Der ist
That was a
abgefallen.
bad shot.
Objective 3 under attack.
Wir haben sie beschädigt.
That was a bad shot by me.
Kette getroffen. Kette getroffen. Der ist
He just...
abgefallen.
Oh, minefield.
Objective 4 under
It's like, how
attack.
did Emil just hit me for like no damage?
Wir haben sie wieder angekratzt.
panther shooting me with HE? Very strange.
Sichtgerät zerstört. Wir sehen nichts mehr.
Inspire Reserve is ready.
Treffer, aber kein
Oh,
Treffer.
I can't hit him
Wir
with
sind
heat.
bewegungsunfähig. Wir sind bewegungsunfähig.
Heavy artillery is ready. We
I'm
have
getting
lost
artillery to
objective
shit.
Sie haben den Kommandanten erwischt. Wir sehen nicht mehr, was vorgeht. Das war knapp.
Oh, my commander's dead.
Kette wieder funktionstüchtig.
Well, that fucking sucks.
Getroffen. Wir haben sie nur angekratzt.
This is hell. Right now. This is hell. There's so many people here.
Gegner getroffen. Wir haben sie beschädigt. Unser Treibstofftank wurde getroffen. Gegner getroffen. Der ist abgeprallt.
Oh, nice job.
Wir sind erledigt.
Oh, I don't have a respawn. Fuck.
Our general has entered the field.
Don't have a respawn. Shit. I gotta wait now. That's not good. They are fucking hard pushing this 5th objective. They are hard pushing this 5th objective. That minefield's nice. That little BZ gets out of it though. It's pretty cool fighting these little choke points. I like these choke points here. Got people fighting over on this side.
Has entered the field.
Got a Barras coming in from the flank. Ooh, that's not good. I think that 5th objective's dead.
Objective 5.
I don't think there's anything we can do to save that one. We need people getting in there. Yeah, I think that 5th objective's toast. We only need to defend for 1 minute and 45 though. We actually might win. What's our other objectives looking like? Oh, 2 is looking real bad. 2 is looking bad. Oh, this, they're gonna kill. They're gonna kill 2.
We have lost objective 5. We have lost an objective. Only one left. Our general has entered the field.
Honestly, that Scorpion. Oh, they're just gonna farm it though. No, I think that's GG. Oh, they might make it. No, get the objective. What are you guys doing? Oh, the stun actually is kind of nice.
Allied reinforcements have arrived. Ready for deployment.
Can they save it? Looks like they're saving it. We actually might win. We won, nice. Nice job. Nice job. We did it. Victory is ours. Very close game though, actually. I thought we were gonna lose that for sure. I absolutely farmed though at the start. Got me a nice general. Definitely happy about that. Someone like went through him, dude. GG. GG.
Objectives are secure.
13,000 damage. 3,500 combined. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I will take that. Definitely satisfied with that. 13,000 damage is pretty fucking good. I don't know if I'll get the badge. There's a medal for whoever does the most damage. It's always cool to get that one. I don't think I will though. I think there's a lot of sweat lords out there. No, sadly not. Sadly not. Who did more damage than me? Oh wow, this guy did 17,000. Fuck. It's this guy that killed me. Fucking Peregrine. What? Gross. Gross. Oh, but he actually hit an ally, so he doesn't get it. Only this guy gets it. Supreme Gun. General of the army. Wow, he captured an entire objective by himself. That's insane. Yeah, that's definitely going to give you a lot of XP. I won, though, so I get more. This person captured 100% too. Oh, or destroy an objective, to be fair. I got a iron shield. I also got a General of the Army badge. Oh, there's one awarded to each team. Okay, gotcha. Supreme Gun. He did... Oh, I must have hit an ally. Fuck. That sucks. I would have gotten one, but I hit an ally. Pepe hands. Pepe hands. Random emblems and inscriptions. Nice. That was a good game, though. That was a good game. Alright, we go again. This time I'll try to avoid ramming any enemy tanks. Then fumble over my words and make it worse. Make it a lot worse. But no. 11.7 million credits. Fucking hell. The credits are skyrocketing. Get the OG map. We're attacking, okay. We are attacking. It really is all about the heavies and the mediums in this game mode. I don't think there really is any use for TDs or artillery. Lights are actually pretty good, but it takes more skill. I'm gonna go to this left objective. Fuck me. Why would you even play artillery in this game mode? Like, I don't understand that. Like, literally, I can play artillery and play a medium tank at the same time. Why would you play artillery? I don't know, like, this game mode is, like, terrible for artillery as well. I mean, if you get a good position, maybe you can, like, farm the cap circle, but... You know what is nice, actually, about playing these game modes, like Onslaught and Frontline, is that there's very few artillery in these, which is nice. I appreciate that.
Zone A contested.
To be fair, though, everybody has their own personal artillery strikes, which kind of... I don't know if that makes it worse or better, to be fair.
Zone B contested.
That was a bad shot.
We didn't penetrate their armor. We didn't penetrate their armor. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is damaged. We've damaged them.
Dude, like, who the fuck plays artillery in this game mode?
Enemy is hit.
That guy, apparently. Fucking up these TS5s.
We're immobilized. Track repaired. Drive on. Penetration.
Oh, you lucky fucker.
Gotcha. Enemy is hit.
Combat reserve unlocked.
Enemy is hit. We've lost a track. We're stuck here.
Oh, I'm in trouble now.
One bounce.
Inspire reserve is ready.
Yeah.
Enemy hit. We done for.
Artillery just shit. I mean, I made those TS5s have a bad day. Ow. Oh, I just really fucked up my hand. That hurt really bad.
Bewegung!
Fuck. Good? Yeah, it's like my muscles, like my not my muscles, but like the nerves in my hand got pulled. Not the nerves, but like the tendons. I guess they are muscle tendons. They got pulled and like stretched, and it felt like they were gonna like fucking break. I don't know what happened really, but like it felt bad.
Allied reinforcements have arrived.
Can't shoot him. Edge.
Munitionslager getroffen. Zum Glück ging's nicht hoch.
I'm gonna wait a little bit, and I'm gonna drive across. Yeah, I just like pulled like all the tendons in my hand really badly.
Wir haben sie nur angekratzt.
Really? Really?
Gegner getroffen. Gegner getroffen. Fahrzeug zerstört. Durchschlagstreffer.
Heavy artillery is ready. We have captured Zone C. Air support
I don't get any points to get that because they shot me, fuckers. That's really annoying. Yeah, like my muscles just did not bend the right way. Oh, they still like, I can still like feel it. Really? Oh, that's so annoying, but it's such a good play. I can't heal now because of that. You fucker.
Kette wieder funktionstüchtig. Los, los.
That's a really good play, but it's really fucking frustrating.
Wir haben sie beschädigt. Gegner getroffen. Kette wieder funktionstüchtig. Fahr los.
I might kill him, honestly. Samoa doesn't have great armor.
Getroffen. Eine unserer Ketten ist beschädigt.
Yep.
Erwischt.
I guess I mean, like, I kind of want to save up another life. I feel like having another life lets me be more aggressive and stuff, so I'm gonna go get a repair.
Zone A has been captured.
It'll save me up another life, and I can switch flanks at the same time. I don't think A is gonna be better than this flank, but it might be just the same, so it doesn't really like hurt me that bad. This tank is fast enough that I can kind of get over there in relatively good speed. Man, I really hurt my hand. Holy fuck. It hurts. I like strained like all of my like muscles in my fingers. Like all the tendons. I have hand problems though. Like arthritis. So, my hands like lock up sometimes. It's real bad. But
Wir haben die Kette repariert. Kette wieder funktionstüchtig.
ice or heat, it's okay. It doesn't like hurt, it just feels like, you know when you like,
Unit new.
I don't know how to explain it, but like, you know when like you strain something, it doesn't really like hurt, but it just feels like really sensitive because it feels like you could strain it again. Does that make sense? Like the muscles on the inside feel like on high alert, if that makes sense. And so kind of like you still have that like resonating feeling. Not like it hurts, but it just like kind of, you can feel it.
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen.
Combat reserve unlocked.
Panzer zerstört.
Man, I did not realize the Egg Panther did that much damage.
Have arrived.
That's a lot of damage.
Gegner getroffen. Gegner beschädigt.
I've taken a lot of damage.
Kette getroffen. Eine unserer Ketten
This
ist
guy's a bit of a
beschädigt.
sweat lord.
Wir sind bewegungsunfähig. Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen. Kette wieder funktionstüchtig. Los geht's. Gegner getroffen.
No. Fuck. Well, I saved up those lives.
Fahrzeug ist Geschichte.
E looks like a good bet right now. Once they dig out those heavies, it'll be just like free reign. So let's do that. Ooh, D looks good too
Ready
though.
for deployment.
I'll spawn here and then I can just drive towards both of them and see what happens. Fuck, my hand don't feel good. D looks like a better bet right now. Could potentially get a capture. Bruh. Let's stay out of sight of that hill up there. Just out of view range. He's dead.
Enemy armor is damaged.
He's also dead. I can get some good cap points here. Sadly, we've got a lot of people inside of it, so I might get artillery. Then you keep moving. They got artillery, which means more points for me.
Enemy armor is hit.
We have captured Zone D. Air support incoming. Combat reserve improved.
Captain.
Heavy artillery is ready. Inspire reserve is ready.
Definitely hurts a bit, actually. Attacking the objectives gets good points. Kind of tempted to push while we can.
We have reached the main objective. Raise them to the ground.
We've lost a track. We're stuck here. Tracks up. Let's go.
Rip.
Track hit. Got him.
Nice. I want to get to that one.
Allied reinforcements have arrived.
If I can start getting some shots into that, I know a great spot I can do it from too. If I can get across this gap, I'm in the money. The absolute money. I need to get across this gap though.
We've lost a track. We're stuck here.
Okay, I'm not making it across this gap. I'm dead.
Let's roll.
Maybe not. Okay, surprisingly not edge. Surprisingly very not edge.
Ammo rack hit. We've damaged them. We fixed the track. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
God, he does so much damage.
Reached.
Gotcha.
I lost so much health because of that. Can I get to the spot where I can shoot the objective? Come on. I'm so low. I have 2 lives though, so it's worth the risk.
Objective 1 reached.
Penetration. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit.
Zone E contested.
We've damaged them.
I'm not getting that much XP per shot. But I mean, it's just free XP, right? You can see the little bar in the top left going up every shot. It's a tiny, tiny amount, but
Penetration.
this spot's really good though, actually.
Penetration.
Combat reserve improved.
We've damaged them.
We have destroyed objective 1. Zone E has been captured.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
God, this spot is really good.
Heavy artillery is ready.
That spot is really good. That spot is really, really good. I'm happy I found that spot. We could go F. I think maybe going here is probably the play.
Ready for deployment.
Like halfway through Major now.
Wir haben sie beschädigt.
Oh,
Gegner
lucky
getroffen.
fucker. That life definitely put me kind of in the money. Because now I can just chill.
Gegner beschädigt.
Fucking hell, that's a lot of snipers.
Wir haben sie
Oh, I'm getting
beschädigt.
shot at from far away. And an artillery strike. There's a lot more people.
Raus hier.
There's a lot more people there than I expected.
Ready for deployment.
I don't actually want to spawn here. I want to spawn here. Once they leave, I can spawn here. I think it's actually worth it. It's going to be faster than driving. I'm just going to wait. Are they not leaving? Fuckers. I don't think F is the play. F looks bad. F looks rough. Oh, my finger is so fucked up. It hurts. I don't feel good. The muscle is like so strained. It felt like I was spraining my ankle, but it was in my finger instead.
Allied reinforcements have arrived.
Oof. I don't want to spawn. God, none of these spawn points are good. I actually hate them all. Sprained finger, yeah. Well, I have to deploy somewhere.
I don't think I mentioned a tank in our rider.
Dude, look at how many people are defending F. Fuck F.
Objective 3 reached. Our general has entered the field.
No, I think we lose. I'm not even gonna get general. Team spent too much time on F and they defended it too well. So, we'll play to the enemy team. I should have spawned somewhere and just like rushed to try and get some damage or something. To be fair, that's my bad.
We have destroyed an objective.
We don't get any more time. You don't get time for destroying the objectives.
Enemy is hit.
If I get this kill, I might be able to get general.
Got him.
I don't think so though. Nah, no chance. Major. I might drown here. That's okay though. I'm not gonna get anything else anyways. Oh, I almost got there.
Fill out.
Rush F for overtime. Oh, he's right about that actually. That's not a bad idea.
Ready for deployment.
Move out.
Come on, get an F. No, we're not gonna make it. GG. Like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? I did 10,000 damage. It wasn't like I did a small amount of damage. Just needed a little bit more. I think that shooting the objectives doesn't give you quite as much as shooting players, I guess. Thought I could just farm the objective. Only got major. A little bit sad. I would have liked to get general there. I did kind of just sit and wait. I should have just gotten into the fight, especially with more respawns. I should have just rushed in. If I have respawns, I should just take any damage over like risky, like over like good damage, if that makes sense. Like I shouldn't just be sitting and waiting if I have respawns. If it's my last respawn, then fair enough. But if it's not, then nah, fuck it, just go in. We might get a third game out of my boosters though, because that game was so fast, yeah. God damn, some people on the enemy team fucking farmed though. Fair play. Alright, we go again. We go again. Still made some decent credits though. Look at that, up to 12 mil. Holy shit. We be farming. We be farming the credits. We be farming the credits. I do need to I'm gonna work on that VODs channel a little bit more. Probably upload the first one that's actually gonna like stick around. Because like the other ones I uploaded I had to private. Because I think uploading them in order does kind of make sense. It does sadly mean that like 6 of the ones I uploaded are kind of like useless. I have to like repost them. So it's a bit of a waste of time, but it's not too much time. And now I can kind of like do it properly. I need to like kind of work on it. It's kind of like a thing like I don't know everything that I need to include. You know what I mean? Like in the playlist and the like, because it's like a completely new YouTube channel. I can't really copy. I mean, I can copy some stuff over, but not everything. You know what I mean? So I need to kind of like get the formatting down and everything. Get like the system down, iron out the wrinkles, and then once it's ironed out, then I can just like export them really easily. But like actually uploading them is quite easy. But it's just I have to set up the whole channel again, like I did with my first YouTube channel, which takes a bit of effort. So just like a lot of little things, right? Like filling out this description, filling out that description, adding links here, adding links there, you know what I mean? Like making playlists, writing descriptions for the playlists, like adding links to the channel everywhere that I can, all that kind of stuff. All that good stuff. But it'll be nice. Once it's uploaded, I think it'll be nice. Or once it's finished. Or like working. I can definitely start though, like we uploading or finishing a VODs YouTube channel. Not anything like crazy exciting, but it'll be nice to have it set up. Some people enjoy that kind of stuff. No, yeah. I like the idea of having a second YouTube channel as well, just for like that way I don't have to worry about the quality control or anything. I can just upload all the VODs on there, and then have a like my normal YouTube channel where I actually like to put thumbnails on stuff and all that good stuff. What's up, by the way, Bucket? Welcome. Welcome. Have you played any Frontline yet?
Zone B under attack.
Lorraine's actually a decent player. Sorry. Alright. I'd be exhausted? Oh, that's alright, man. I hope you get a good night's rest. And thank you for stopping by. I do always appreciate that. Man, that shell really wanted to go in. That conf bonzer tried it. No, that shell really didn't want to go in.
Enemy armor is hit. We're immobilized. Tracks up. Let's go.
Don't really like this spot. That hurts. That hurts. I'm gonna kill this.
One of our tracks is damaged.
That's annoying. Oh, I blocked him on accident. I'm sorry, Vipero. I think he kind of blocked me too, though, to be honest. Maybe I didn't, or maybe he didn't, though.
Ready for deployment.
Haven't touched World of Tanks yet. Fair enough. What have you been playing? Have you been playing anything? It seems like a great stream to watch in bed. If only I was able to watch in bed, I would. Well, I appreciate that. I think what makes it a good stream for exhausted individuals is that I also too am exhausted quite often. And also I'm not like super high energy or anything. Like, not saying I'm like low energy, but like my stream isn't like, I'm not like screaming and like shit like that all the time. You know what I mean? Like every now and then I have like some more, you know, hype moments. But I think it's more obvious when the stream's in more of like a hype moment kind of mood, if that makes sense.
Wir haben sie nur angekratzt.
So, active just chilled. Yeah, exactly.
Gegner beschädigt. Wir haben sie beschädigt.
Nice. Don't really know how to play this objective, to be honest. I guess we just sit here. This one's a hard one to hold. It definitely seems like they've based this, like, the map design around, like, certain objectives being, like, hard to hold, and then other ones you needing to push the flanks, like the other objectives, to be able to get them, if that makes sense. So, like, there's one objective out of the 3 that's a lot easier to take, but then once you take that one, it helps you take the others, if that makes sense. I don't think those guys, like, can danced on like that. Dancing on them. I thought they would push around the side, but they didn't. This is a pretty bad start so far. I'm gonna go up on that hill. This objective seems really not very nice. I don't like B.
Zone C under attack.
B is not my favorite objective to defend right now. I don't feel like there's much opportunity to shoot anything. Like, just the sight lines just don't lend itself to...
Durchschlagstreffer. Eine unserer Ketten ist beschädigt. Wir haben sie beschädigt.
Fuck's sake.
Kette getroffen. Das Geschütz wurde beschädigt.
Fuck
Wir
you.
haben Genauigkeit eingebüßt.
You're gonna hate me? Why?
Beschädigt.
Inspire reserve is ready.
I could never hate you. Just playful hate.
Allied reinforcements have arrived.
Fine. Ty might hate you. Slightly. Ty is gonna go to this other objective. You can do that for only 444 points. Yes. But it's only for 3 minutes. It's only for 3 minutes. But if Ty doesn't succeed not doing it for 3 minutes, then you do get your points back.
Wir haben sie beschädigt. Wir haben sie beschädigt. Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen. Wir haben sie beschädigt.
Combat reserve unlocked.
Gegner getroffen. Wir haben sie beschädigt.
God,
Fahrzeug verstört.
the DPM monster.
Wir haben sie nicht mehr angekratzt. Kette wieder funktionstüchtig.
Ty dodged that.
Kette wieder funktionstüchtig.
Easy clap.
Getroffen. Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen.
Fuck you.
We have lost Zone C. Enemy airstrike incoming.
Durchschlagstreffer.
I must vacate the premises. Oh no. Ty is dead.
Wir sind erledigt. Alle raus hier.
I can ban it in-game action. This is true. You can indeed. Like no shooting. Yes.
Ready for deployment.
Yes, technically true. If who dodges that? Did I say it? I think it might have already passed though. You redeemed it at 103. No, it wasn't for long enough. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. Alright, you will get your points back. SMH. 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 I can make this a very boring frontline match, true.
That was a bigger hit than Pretty Fly.
I love their voice lines. We are gonna lose this objective so fast. Is the one that you... Oh, fuck, I said it. That is the difficult one, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that is the difficult one. Like, that is a word that people use a lot, I feel like. Maybe it's just me, to be fair. Is there any way up here? No. Not really sure what I'm doing. Are they gonna drive across? They are indeed. I have accidentally found myself in a very good location.
Penetration. Critical hit.
I need to watch out if that T-44 drops down from behind me. Can't really do much. We're not doing super well in this match, but that's okay.
Heavy artillery is ready. Inspire Reserve is ready.
We've damaged them.
Okay.
Zone B under attack.
One of our tracks is damaged. Critical hit. There will be
He'll die, though. Wow, somebody else killed him. That sucks. I did get a respawn right as I died, so I do get to spawn. There's really no good locations, though. I feel like my team is not doing super well. B was empty.
Ready for deployment.
Want to go F? I don't think any of these locations look good. I don't know, we'll do this one.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, there we go. None of these locations look good. I couldn't spawn over here. They're all gonna die. This is a really bad match so far.
Zone B has been lost.
I think they might push, though. They might push, like, this flank. So I think I'm just gonna wait. Really? There was a Basante in there. Really?
We didn't penetrate their armor. The gunner's injured. You'll have a hard time hitting anything. Penetration.
Combat Reserve unlocked.
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The fucking ELC squad is here.
Bail out. This vehicle is
The fuck's up with that? I can't do anything against that. Are those guys on our platoon? They're not even in a platoon with each other. They just ended up driving at me at the same time. Well, this is a really bad match. I don't think this is recoverable, to be honest. I don't think this is recoverable. I mean, what am I at? God, I'm only at... I'm at, like, major. Or am I major? No, no, I'm at lieutenant. Is that lieutenant or is that captain? I'm not sure. No, captain's the one with the 1 star. Then major's the one with the 2 stars. Or well, the 2 lines and a star. Then general. It's sergeant. Sergeant, lieutenant. I'm not sure which one's higher, sergeant or lieutenant, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. Actually, to be fair, this game's not going that bad as long as they cap. I'm not going to let them cap because I think that's shitty, but if they do cap, then the game will continue and I might actually be able to get general. But because I'm not that far behind, even though I've been playing really bad. But they do need to cap because if they don't cap soon, they only have 2 minutes. They're just taking like 1 objective at a time very slowly, but like with so many of them that we can't really like stop them. And it's not like they're coordinating, it's just random. I'm really curious what like coordinated frontline would look like. Like 10 people on like imagine you have like a Discord server, right? And there's 10 people in each chat, and then if you switch flanks, you switch voice calls. That sounds fucking epic. That sounds fucking epic. Holy shit. And like everybody like actually coordinating, that'd be cool. That'd be fucking sick. Alright. Where do I spawn? There's a lot of people on A, but are they gonna split up? I don't think so. Let's go A. I need to just snipe, though. Because if I die and I end up having to fucking respawn for 7 years, then I'm in trouble. So I need to just sit back and snipe somewhere. They are pushing, it looks like. Let's just get a good position. Maybe like somewhere up here is good for now, and then I can fall back to the other one. This gives me good sight lines all the way down over there. And I think they will push relatively soon. Okay, I'm lieutenant. So it's sergeant, lieutenant. Well, it's private, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, major, general. This tank is really accurate, too. Kind of disappoints me with how little it pens at this range. Might need to back up here. I can't back up now. Fuck, I don't really feel like I did much wrong there. Just the absolute onslaught of things I couldn't do. They're taking D, though. I just couldn't do anything against that onslaught of abilities. I mean, minefield, 2 artillery strike. I think it was 2 minefields. I genuinely think it might have been 2 minefields. Maybe it was just 1, though? They're gonna take D, so the game's gonna continue. I have to wait 2 minutes to respawn though. That's really bad. I wish I had fallen back here earlier.
We have lost Zone D.
But I mean, like, it looked fine. I really feel like I retreated when it like started to look bad, but it was just too late. How did he know? He just got lucky. This skin is so cool, the fucking Czech flag on the Czech tanks. I love that skin so much. I think it looks really good with the red, white, and blue.
Reach the main objective. Protect them at all costs.
It's a really cool look. "35 seconds. We're gonna capture E. Game's gonna continue."
Zone E under attack.
I think it's gonna continue anyway. They'll get overtime. Why are you firing HE?
Allied reinforcements have arrived. Ready for deployment. Hold on, it won't be long.
We have 1 minute and 29 seconds. Why are you not firing at the objective that's literally right next to you? How stupid is that? Ah, yes, I'm not gonna fire at the objective that's right next to me where all the enemies are actually taking it. I'm not gonna do that. That would be stupid. I'm gonna fire across the entire map.
Enemy armor is damaged. Track hit.
Wesker, yeah.
We have lost Zone E. Enemy airstrike incoming.
Enemy armor is hit.
I'm in danger.
Under attack.
Oh, if I die here, it's really bad. God, I'm doing really bad, dude. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, at least I made it out of that shit show. I should get across the bridge now while I can. If I can. I'm not sure I'll make it. They're wasting shots on him.
Track hit. One of our fuel tanks ruptured.
Our general has entered the field.
We fixed the track. We fixed the track.
We have lost objective 1.
Lucky bastard.
Track hit.
Well, this has been probably the worst game of Frontline I've played so far.
Heavy artillery is ready.
We didn't penetrate.
Dude, I hate that fucking tank, dude.
Fire reserve is ready.
We've lost a track. We're stuck here. Enemy armor is damaged.
Somehow it's so fucking strong. Like armor wise. Just got like a super awkward armor layout.
We couldn't even scratch them. Penetration.
GG. Oof, really bad game. I wish I had gotten capped in there. Fuck, I should have just said fuck it to the artillery and just shot one more shot, I would have gotten captain. That is pretty rough. That was probably the worst game I've played so far, Frontline. By like a good amount. I think the lowest I've gotten other than that was captain. And I think that was the first match I played that I got captain. So, that was a bad showing. No excuses. Yeah. Bad results, but that's okay. It happens. I think I'm just gonna get more... to be fair, I don't have any of those. Any of those. I'll grab 5 of those. Do we go again? How long has the stream been? 3 hours? We can go again. I do kind of want to go again. It was a bad showing. We go again. Probably be like three more matches. It's like an hour and a half, maybe. After that, I was gonna play some random battles as well. Random battles. I do kind of want to play some Marvel Snap. I am actually kind of addicted. It's a fun little game, actually. It really is. It's a fun little game. Very fun little game. I haven't uploaded anything to my main YouTube in a long time. I do plan to, I plan to upload that video that you made, though, for my birthday. Last thing I uploaded was in May 8th, so a month ago. That's pretty sad. I was going to upload that video you made for my birthday, though. Obviously give you credit. But I thought it'd be cool to have that on my YouTube. Did you make a thumbnail, by the way? Or is there no thumbnail for it? No credit, making it seem like you made it for yourself, but way funnier. I just used the Pog emote of you. Okay, okay. I don't think I would have gotten the thumbnail. I might make a little thumbnail, if that's okay with you.
Enemy armor is hit.
It's up to you. What would you rather me do? Is your video. Holy shit, that's the fastest cap in the West, dude.
We have captured Zone A. Air support incoming.
That's nutty with how fast we kept that. That's actually insane. I want to see what you make? Alright, alright.
Zone B has been captured.
Enemy hit. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy
Probably gonna get another clip off. Oh, nice. That makes me happy, because bucks go to T-56s. Thumbnails are always fun? Aw, thank you. It's nice of you. I try my best. Missed out on 50 HP, but it's not the end of the world. Do we want to just push straight to D, or do we want to go... No, they've already captured B, so yeah, straight to D. The fuck? Server died for a second there. I don't think those... Oh, what the fuck? That's not my internet. That's the server. I have not seen this in a long time. That is Dedge. Interesting. Should I... Oh, there you go. See if we can reconnect. Omega Dedge. Reconnect? Maybe, possibly. I don't know what the point of that bar is. It fills up, but nothing actually happens. What's the point of the bar even being there? Just to give the illusion of progress, I guess? Well, shit. Like US Central just dedged. Died. Pretty unfortunate. Marvel Snap time, honestly, maybe. If it stays dead, then yeah. I'll give it a little bit of time. I think it'll come back relatively quickly, though. They usually fix shit like this pretty quick. You missed your question? Oh, what was your question? What was your question? I'm sorry. Is stream intentionally... Fucking hell, how long ago was that? Oh, okay, it was only... I did not see that. Why did I not see that? Oh, because I tabbed out, that's why. Is stream a shift intentionally shifting start times, by the way? No, it's not shifting start times at all. It's just today. Today is shifted. But that's just because... Okay, so this stream right now was yesterday's stream. I wanted to start like midday, but I started at the end of the day, sadly. I thought my finger was like bent there. This stream is yesterday's stream. And the Song of Horror will be tomorrow's stream. Or today's stream. Depending on how you want to look at it. Oh, I'm connecting. We're in. I'm in the interface. You've been starting later and later in the AM, though, which is why I asked. No, I've been starting late in the AM for the longest of times. It's just when I get on, really, to be honest. That's all.
Bailout, this vehicle has had it.
Okay.
Zone E contested.
I wasn't the only one. Everything's got to like load back up. Some people might not have gotten disconnected, or they were just able to get in faster. Well, this definitely leaves me in a questionable spot in terms of progress towards general. Let's see if we can clutch it up, though.
Gegner getroffen! Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen!
Combat reserve unlocked.
Fuck you. Who the fuck plays artillery in this game mode?
Zone F contested.
Erwischt! Gegner getroffen!
I can cap now. I have a lot of capture points. This could be huge. This could really put me back in the running.
Inspire reserve.
But no, it's not intentionally shifting. It's just whenever I am able to get on, really. Oh my god, so many capture points. So many capture points. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off rude. I don't think I've been starting later and later in the AM, though. I think it's been that way for like a while.
Reinforcements have arrived. We have captured Zone E. Air support incoming. Combat reserve unlocked.
That is a lot of experience. I got like a full bar out of that. That was huge. It was huge to be able to come back.
Zone F has been captured.
No, yeah, that's fair. Although I think there's only been a couple, but
Gegner getroffen! Wir haben sie! Gegner beschädigt! Wir haben sie nur angekratzt!
all the days blur together. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not trying to tell you you're wrong or anything. I'm just surprised.
Gegner getroffen!
That was a very lucky shot to pen.
Treffer, aber kein Durchschlag!
I forget that this tank does not have
Deine Aufgaben mit erledigen!
turret armor.
Reached the main objective. Raise them to the ground.
I always feel like this tank has turret armor, but it's just not. No turret armor. No, no. It's so accurate, though. I don't know how these shots are so, like, they just miss so terribly. It's, like, actually a very accurate tank.
Repairs completed. Objective 4 reached.
Good to go capture D.
Heavy artillery is ready.
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen!
I kind of want to go for D. I don't really... I want to get up on that hill, honestly, is what I want to do. I'm going to try and get up on that hill.
Durchschlagstreffer! Gegner beschädigt!
Combat reserve improved.
Eine unserer Ketten ist beschädigt! Durchschlagstreffer!
We have destroyed objective 4.
Wir haben sie beschädigt! Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen! Kette verloren! Wir sitzen hier fest! Fahr los! Durchschlagstreffer! Durchschlagstreffer! Das Feuer ist gelöscht! Feuerbereitschaft!
Just fucking rush, to be honest. That's... I don't know what I can do there. Just so many tanks there. There wasn't that many tanks there when I tried to push there, but then there was when I did push there.
Ready for deployment.
Up and at 'em, lads.
Kind of crazy. Got captain though. Got some decent damage before I died. I was just getting shot at by literally everything and everyone.
Objective 3 reached.
I got rammed, got mined, got like set on fire, like ugh, fucking hell. What do you want from me, man? I want in that objective is what I want though.
Objective 5 reached.
Penetration.
Wish I had my Inspire right now, that's for sure.
We didn't penetrate
Really?
their armor. Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't even scratch
Really?
them.
Allied reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, can you fucking... Dude, are you serious right now? If I take another shot because of you, I'm gonna be very mad. Thank you.
We have destroyed objective 5. We have destroyed an objective. Only one left.
Nice. Okay. If I cap this, we're in the money. I might be able to get general still. Shut all his rounds. He be empty. Yar, matey.
Enemy is hit.
Inspire reserve is ready. Heavy artillery is ready.
Really?
We have captured Zone D.
Nice, that's
Air
major.
support incoming. Combat reserve improved.
Enemy is hit. Penetration. We've damaged them.
He's jumping off the cliff. What a bitch.
Crack hit. We can barely see through the scope.
What an absolute bitch.
Observation device repaired.
Nice.
Spotting range increased. Enemy armor is damaged.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Got 8 minutes. I can definitely get enough, hopefully. Just need a tiny bit more. Bit of a weird one with the disconnect and everything. think we want to push to that heel up there. I survived. Barely.
That one didn't go through. Penetration. That was close. We've damaged them.
The guy just drives at me to kill me. So lame. And then I have one of the worst EBR players on my team. He's firing HE at a G-Sor, and he rams a G-Sor and dies. How do you play that tank that badly? I mean, I get it's not an easy tank to play, but it's like... That's very interesting. I got general though, so
Our general has entered the field.
all good. I got some respawns, so we can just play pretty aggro and just get the fuck in there. Shoot some shit. Ideally. That's pretty lucky. Seems like that G-Sword just likes to hold W at the enemy. And just hopes that his clip will bail him out. Worked against me, but did not work a second time.
Penetration. One of our tracks is hit.
Allied reinforcements have arrived.
We're immobilized. It just bounced off.
Oh, I'm dead.
We're stuck here.
That fucking sucks. And the objective died, though. That sucked. I shouldn't have drove out there. I wanted to get the HE. Oh, we won anyways, that was it. I thought we needed 2 more objectives. But the game ended anyways right there. I thought we needed 2 more objectives, not 1. I guess you just don't drive out there. I wanted to drive out there for the HE, but that's just too risky at that location. I definitely don't feel like you can be as good or as consistent in this game mode, because like it only comes around every now and then, you know what I mean? And like the maps are like completely different, and like map knowledge is pretty fucking important in this game. So it's like kind of sucks that like I can only get so good at it, you know what I mean? This is going to take a while to load because I'm loading the garage for the first time. Actually no, because I didn't close the game. I don't know though, I think this game is all done server side though, so it does take a while to load the garage. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll be waiting. We be waiting. We got a general, which I'm happy about. The most amount of progress. I'm gonna play Frontline until these boosters expire, and then I'll play random battles to do my daily stuff, and then that'll be it. That will be it. And then I will get off for a couple hours, and then get back on for Song of Horror. And we'll finish that chapter. Which should be fun, actually. I actually am enjoying that game. That game is like a good horror game. So far, at least. It's actually been pretty good. I've enjoyed it. That fuse box thing was kind of frustrating, but... Cool, cool, cool. 36 minutes left. That'll be another one. Horror game gameplay. Yeah, I know you love it. I know you love it. Nah, it's fun when it's an actually good game. You know what I mean? And when I'm in the mood to get scared. Well, I'm not really ever in the mood to get scared, but sometimes, like, I'm more of in a mood. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'm more okay with it, if that makes sense. So. Right. Gotta wait for enough people, sadly. Sadly, gotta wait for enough people. What Frontline is good for, though, is farming credits, that's for sure. And I am getting, actually, while we wait for people, I could maybe switch out my abilities. Maybe I should grab the minefield. Or field repairs. You could try the minefield. Definitely don't feel like I use the engineering that much, though. Does give me extra XP, though. We'll try the minefield. Oh, fuck, I missed the queue, dude. I don't know whether or not it's better content if you're in the mood or if you aren't. I think in the mood, more so, because I'm like... I'm more brave. There's less stalling and shit, you know what I mean? I liked when we switched to the new area, because it made me feel more relaxed, you know what I mean? I liked that. You know what I mean? I felt more relaxed, I was able to explore a little bit, you know, see what was around. Kind of, you know, get my bearings, that kind of thing. I liked that. I liked that. But we will be playing some more. I mean, very soon. In like 12 hours. Probably like 6 or 8. 6 to 8 hours. But I am going to stop the stream and start again. Because I do want to get something to eat. And drink. And upload a VOD. I want to upload one VOD. I'll upload the Portal VOD. Because I think that'll be the first one. That's the plan. My finger's starting to feel a bit better. It's still feeling a bit, like, exhausted, but definitely better. I could go right side. I like going left side more, though. Barely even remember you playing Portal. It was so long ago. It's 3 years, yeah. 3 years is a long time. You can rewatch the VOD if you want. Look at that. The oldest VODs I have are some DBD, which is funny seeing DBD from 3 years ago. Some DBD. I think I have like 3 VODs of DBD.
We've damaged them. We're immobilized. Ricochet, cracks up. Let's go.
Zone B contested.
That was such a bad shot.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Just give me fucking flashbacks? Yeah, it's been a long time. Flashbacks of what, though?
Enemy is hit. Penetration.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know, man. I honestly think that a lot of aspects of DBD, I don't know. Some of it's better, but some of it's worse. Absolutely.
Zone B has been captured. We have captured Zone C. Air
Nice.
support incoming. Combat reserve unlocked.
Gotcha.
No, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. I think the main thing that's actually made the game worse is just MMR. Honestly, I think it literally is that simple. I think the only thing that has actually, like, effectively made the game worse, and it made the game in a worse state, is just the fact that MMR exists. If it didn't exist, I actually think the game would be in a better state than it was years ago. Because, like, over time, the game has definitely gotten better. I mean, you do remember every time you play the PTB, and you always tell me how fun the PTB is, and I feel bad because I'm like, yep, it's because there's no MMR. It's also because everybody's just there to have fun, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of the toxic people kind of dip out.
Zone A contested.
A lot of the toxic and the sweat
Fire
lords.
reserve is ready.
Everybody's just there to have a good time.
Crack hit. Enemy is hit. We've lost a crack. We're stuck here. Enemy is hit.
Really?
We've had it. Everybody out.
I hate to like the snipers, just so many people sniping. I mean, I don't blame them. That's how they should play. But still.
Ready for deployment.
Bewegung!
No MMR? Yeah, yeah. Definitely a fun time. Take me back.
Eine unserer Ketten ist beschädigt. Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen.
Allied reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, for
Wir haben
fuck's
sie
sake.
beschädigt.
Well, they're gonna capture A anyways. There's no reason for me to be here.
Zone A has been captured.
I'll go get a heal. I do want to play some new DBD when the new killer comes out. Also, I realized that that free battle pass that they gave you, the free rift, it is gonna give me like 1,000 auric cells, and I was like, oh, I'll spend them on a skin. I realized I can just save them for the next time a licensed killer comes out, and then I don't have to pay for the licensed killer. So it's actually not like it is actually just like a free DLC for me. Just kind of cool. Schemazing behavior. Honestly, they deserve it. Not really. It's not a real schemaz anyways. And I wouldn't actually scam them, even though they're idiots when it comes to game design. But that doesn't mean they deserve to be scammed. Bad shot.
Gegner getroffen. Wir sind bewegungsunfähig. Wir haben sie beschädigt. Kette wieder funktionstüchtig. Los, los!
Inspire Reserve is ready. The bomb squad has arrived and is ready to lay mine. Combat Reserve unlocked.
Wir haben sie nicht mehr angekratzt. Durchschlagstreffer! Wir haben sie beschädigt. Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen. Der ist abgeprallt. Treffer, aber kein Durchschlag.
They just lose health so fast, that's the thing.
Wir sind bewegungsunfähig. Wir sind bewegungsunfähig. Wir haben die Kette repariert. Kette einsatzbereit. Los geht's. Wir haben sie nur angekratzt.
I'll take it. I want to get in there for that objective. I'm just gonna push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. Come on. Go, 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 go.
Gegner getroffen.
Drive through the minefield, bitch.
We have captured Zone D. Air support incoming.
He's not driving through the minefield. I find that very rude. That was a terrible, terrible, terrible shot. That was a very, very, very good shot.
Durchschlagstreffer.
The duality of man. Ooh, if I hit this repair, I could do the same thing I did on the Centurion the other game. I do like the sound of that. Let's go for it.
Kette wieder funktionstüchtig.
Allied reinforcements have arrived.
Wir haben die Kette repariert.
I'm going for it. I'm holding W.
Zone E has been captured.
No fear. Oh wait, I have to wait a minute. Never mind, fear.
We have
Oh,
reached
never mind, I
the
did not
main
need to wait a minute.
objective. Raise them to the ground.
I can kill that objective in literally less than a minute.
Inspire Reserve is ready.
Kette getroffen. Gegner getroffen. Wir brennen. Wir haben sie beschädigt.
Combat Reserve improved.
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen. Wir haben sie nicht mehr angekratzt. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ich sehe das Ziel nicht mehr.
I'm just gonna go for it. I have 2 respawns. It's worth it. Push it to the limit. Can I make it? Oh, I made it. Oh, he was camping back there waiting for me. Fair, fair, fair. Oh, well played, well played. Let's go here.
Ready for deployment.
Let's get this show on the road.
I'm captain. We have quite a bit of time left. I should be able to get general on this one.
We've damaged them.
God, the IS-3A is so fucking stupid. I hate that tank with a burning passion.
Enemy armor is hit. We've damaged them.
I'll say this tank with a burning passion.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Please, IS-3A, please
We have destroyed objective 1.
be just as stupid as him and kill him.
Track hit. We fixed the track.
Ow.
Help.
You need to move, bro. You can't sit there. Oh my god, the smoke screen. This is fucking pro plays.
We've had a
God, go fuck yourself, Iron Arnie. So fucking stupid. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Where should I go? What looks good right now? Here, probably.
dance, dance. Dude, Ixnay on the Irixlay. Penetration.
I gotta respawn in a minute.
Zone F contested.
Enemy armor is hit.
Nice. I hate artillery, but that was a nice shot. But I also hate Skodas.
Enemy is hit. Penetration. The driver's injured. We can't go very fast.
Allied
Yes.
reinforcements have arrived.
Might be somebody up in the castle, but that's okay. If I get in here, I might be able to do damage.
Objective 2 reached.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Zone F has been captured.
Penetration.
No, I need heat to be able to pen.
Inspire Reserve is ready.
Enemy is hit.
The bomb squad has arrived and is ready to lay mines. We have destroyed objective 2. We have destroyed an objective. Only one left. Combat reserve improved.
Enemy armor is hit. Track hit. The engine's damaged. Punk and going slowly. Just don't mix. We're back on the road. There will be no encore tonight.
God, I You just get shredded so fast. That's fine though. Oof, I have to go super Pershing. It's not ideal. I have my minefield though? No, I do not have my minefield. Halfway to major, or halfway to general. I'm gonna just drive to 3, I guess, and just try and... I mean, this isn't a bad tank for this situation. Cause like, get to actually like be like a brute brawler as we push up to the castle. There's some teammates going up there as well. Try and join them. There's a lot of enemies up there, though. A lot of very scary tanks, to be honest. And the Progetto's backing out like a biatch.
Objective 4 reached.
Enemy armor is hit. That one bounced.
Main objectives have been destroyed. Well done.
Enemy is hit.
No!
We're immobilized. Tracks up. Drive on.
We won! We won so fast. Nobody got general in the entire game. Wow, that was a fast match. I mean, I was like one of the highest still, but still no general. Bad hands. Bad hands. To be fair, we won though, so I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know, winning doesn't really matter like a huge amount. Although it does. I mean, it amplifies all the rewards you get, so. But getting general, like, pushes you along the reward track, if that makes sense. So. I think I just need probably like I'm gonna do one more game today, but after that I'll take one of those. After that I'm going to play some random battles, but I probably only need like one more day of Frontline. So I'll do like one more day of World of Tanks in the next like 4 days or something. Yeah, like one more day of World of Tanks in the next 4 days, and then I don't really need to play anymore. I need to watch a whole bunch of drops though, because there's some really good drops coming up soon. Ooh, we get to play the new map. Nice. I think we only got to play it once today. Kind of sucks. No, we played it earlier, didn't we? Yeah, we had one really good game. Games have been a little bit hit or miss. We've had a couple which have been really, really good, and then a couple that have been a little bad. Well, more than a little bad, to be fair. See, I have not played this objective yet. I do not know where to go. I'm gonna go to the right, I guess. He's saying team training rooms. That's what he's saying. I was like, what is TTRS? Team training rooms is like, it's like a custom match you can make. I've never heard anybody refer to it as TTRS though. Usually people just say training room.
The driver's injured. We can't go very fast.
Zone B contested.
We've damaged them.
Nice. It's actually kind of huge to get that guy dead. Nice. 'Cause now we can start farming these guys.
Penetration. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Oh, I get to shoot a peregrine. Oh, what? How can he see me?
Enemy hit.
How am I not doing damage?
Zone B has been captured.
Penetration. Enemy is hit. Gotcha.
Farming. Yeah, it's a good start. What's up, Plastic? Welcome. Welcome. I really want to get in the circle now, but it's quite a far ways to go. Can we even cap? I don't know how safe that cap circle is. It looks like there's people on the other side which are going to stop us. I don't really know if there's anything to do from this position now. And the problem is that they can't cap to force them to come to us because the other side, like there's CS-52 Lease and the Progetto over there, stopping them from like capturing. I'm gonna try and just go for it across the gap. Okay, I'm not a big fan of C so far. C is like not my favorite.
Combat reserve
I do not know how I'm alive right now.
Fire reserve is ready. Zone A contested.
Yeah, not for long. Yeah, I do not like C. C is not my favorite. I might be able to just rush into A here. This is a really close spawn.
Ready for deployment.
Legen wir los!
That'll give me some free points, which is always appreciated. They might not be free, actually, because there's only one person capping.
Gegner getroffen!
Might get a big...
Munitionslager beschädigt.
What the fuck is that spot? What the fuck? My man is like...
Contested.
My man was like the American sniper up there.
Reinforcements have arrived.
The elite
We have captured
sniper.
Zone A.
I guess the
Support incoming.
elite Swedish sniper. The Swedish tanks have so much personality. Those were very good tanks that they added. So much personality. And like uniqueness. Guess I didn't aim that one perfectly, but still.
Wir haben sie nicht mehr angekratzt.
Might want to go hit the repair depot now.
Wir haben sie beschädigt.
Oh, I have a repair kit.
Bewegungsunfähig. Unser Treibstofftank wurde getroffen. Wir haben die Kette repariert.
Dodge,
Gegnerische
bitch.
Panzer getroffen. Kette einsatzbereit. Los geht's.
I feel like repair kits and stuff should be lower cooldown on this mode, not on Onslaught. Like, this is where I feel like I should have a 30-second repair kit. It's because you're just like,
Kette repariert.
I don't know, like,
Eine unserer Ketten ist beschädigt.
bro,
Bomb squad has arrived and is
go
ready
fuck
to
yourself.
lay mine. Inspire reserve is ready.
That man is literally just out to make people mad. What a fucker. I bet you he just like fucking shoots repair depots on fucking like rotation. Every time he reloads, he just shoots a repair depot just to stop anybody from repairing and just actually make people mad. What a bitch. What a bitch. That was a bad shot.
Zone C has been captured.
Wir haben sie beschädigt. Gegner beschädigt. Durchschlagstreffer.
Combat reserve unlocked.
Wir haben sie beschädigt.
No, they're capping without me! You fuckers! Hearing the fucking wheel screeching of the EVR is just like comical. It sounds like a you know what it sounds like? It sounds like one of those like really bad like old like arcade style games. You know what I mean? Like you're hitting a drift and it's like skirt. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a good description.
Incoming.
Did I not get any points? Maybe just like a very, very small amount.
Wir haben
Really?
Gegner angekratzt. Gegner getroffen.
We go for the objectives? Going for one seems pretty easy, honestly. Let's just go for one.
Kette wieder funktionstüchtig.
We have reached the main objective. Raise them to the ground. Vehicle repaired.
God, I have not done much. But to be fair, the game has kind of just been going very quickly. Not like it's almost near the end. I am Lieutenant. I'm a little bit into Lieutenant, which isn't too bad. God, we are rushing one. Critical hits more car. Cad Bane, dude. I think more likely he's probably complaining, to be honest. Oh, this is about to be disgusting.
Durchschlagstreffer! Gegner beschädigt! Kette getroffen! Durchschlagstreffer!
We
Nice.
have destroyed objective 1.
Well, Ty destroyed the objective, but Ty is also still a very far away from getting
Zone E contested.
Wir haben sie nur angekratzt!
Inspire reserve is ready.
getting at
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen!
Combat reserve improved.
There's Captain.
Gegner getroffen!
This is definitely death, though.
Er ist abgeprallt!
I had to avoid the box there so my heat round didn't get absorbed. Oh.
Er ist abgeprallt! Eine unserer Ketten ist beschädigt!
Oh, I said my, didn't I? I said my.
Zone E has been captured.
Pepe hands. I haven't done this in a while, the talking things.
Wir haben sie nicht mehr angekratzt! Wir sind
I was just pondering if that counted. Well, it's not a specific word. You didn't do a specific word. You did third person. And so third person, I feel like you can't reference yourself. You know what I mean?
Ready for deployment.
If you reference yourself, then that's not third person anymore. You know what I mean?
An atom, lads.
I might be able to get to that objective in time. It'll be close. 37 seconds. Oh, somebody reset. Nice. I think one of them just drove out the circle on accident. I'm captain. We're gonna get a lot of time, but we might destroy the objectives really quickly.
Our general has entered the field.
Do I not get any points? There we go.
We've damaged them.
We have captured Zone F. Air support incoming.
Track hit.
That'll be a little bit of points at least. Not a crazy amount, but a decent little chunk. Man, that Smiler guy got a crazy amount. Fair play. Fair play. He's already general. Nobody on the team is even major yet. I guess I just push. Really?
We've damaged them.
Ugh.
We're immobilized. We fixed the track. Track repaired. Drive on.
Fucking Progettos. There's so many of them too. It's like Progettos, Barasks.
Inspire reserve is ready. The bomb squad has arrived and is ready to lay mines. Allied reinforcements have arrived.
He's not gonna back up. But he doesn't have any reason to be scared of a Brass now that the Brass uses clip. There's a Progetto up there though.
Track hit. One of our tracks is damaged. We're immobilized. We've lost a track. We're stuck here.
Objective 5 reached.
Penetration. We fixed the track. Get going.
Objective 4 reached.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Hmm.
Enemy is hit. That one didn't go through.
Combat reserve improved.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. We've damaged them. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
We're holding.
Destroyed objective 4. We have destroyed an objective. Only one.
Hold. Hold.
Penetration.
Hold them back.
The loaders bought it.
I'm fucking stupid. I'm getting hit for 500 from artillery.
Enemy is hit.
500.
We've damaged them.
I'm doing good though. Oh, we're almost won already though.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I need just a bit more, man. I need just a bit more. No, that's gonna kill me.
We've lost a track. We're
Yup.
stuck here.
Fuck.
We've had it. Everybody out.
Oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. I need just a bit more.
Ready for deployment. Objective 3 reached.
Come out and play.
Oh, wait. Oi, indeed. Oh, they're gonna kill 3. We've lost. It's over. Aussie, 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 yeah. I think it's GG. I'm not gonna get my general. They're about to kill objective 3.
5 reached.
Wait. How the fuck? To be fair, I think sometimes you just lurk and then pick an opportune time to say something.
Main objectives have been destroyed. Well done.
Oh, I got it! Literally last shot of the game. Literally last shot of the game. Oh, I might get one more. Nope. I will Google Translate your message, but English only in the chat, please. I will Google Translate to see what you said, though, in case I can help you. Who is at a rate more than in the season? Don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I can't help you. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that word means either. I think that means like more? Or not more. Maybe? 1? Does it mean 1? What? Means what? I know they say solo inglés, por favor. Nice general. I'll take it. That was our last frontline match for today anyways, so that was an alright one. Got general with the very last shot. Honestly, the matches are over so fast than they used to be, I feel like. It's not that much faster, to be fair, but it definitely feels faster. Oh, look, these guys have gotten so much experience. They're almost about to get their 4th skill, which will be huge for tournaments. What do I take, though? To be fair, I think I know what that means. That doesn't need to get deleted. I just deleted, so I do not speak English. Well, yeah. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help you. Can't help you. I just delete it in case people are saying something bad, and I don't have to Google Translate everything. So I like to kind of... You kind of have to set a precedent, because you can't, like, because then it's like, oh, why is I'm joking, man. Oh, well, that's interesting. Definitely a joke that wastes people's time, but you know, to each their own. To each their own. Alright, that's all the Frontline I'm probably gonna do today. I only need to do like one more day probably of playing Frontline, so I'll probably play one more. Sorry. You should be saying sorry more to Fluffkins. I think she's itching to ban you. But it's okay. I won't let her. Even though you might deserve it a little bit. Well, not a ban, but no, you don't deserve it. It's okay. In the next 5 days, I'll do one more World of Tanks stream. To be fair, she's just itching to ban anyone. True. Say that like you're holding back a hound. No, okay. I didn't mean it in that way. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. More so just like, I know that you always want to ban people, but I don't let you. Not that this person deserves to be banned. But it's kind of an annoying joke, but the hounds are itching to hunt. Wow, it's toxic. I'll do one more stream of Frontline in the next 5 days. I'll do quite a bit of Frontline probably that day as well. I don't know when that will be though, but at some point in the next 5 days, because I definitely want to get the progression done, and get the 500 bonds and stuff, and the personal manual. So, and Frontline is kind of fun. It's fun to play when it's around. I don't know the next time it's even going to be back. So one more session of Frontline will be a good time. I have a bloodthirsty rep. To be fair, though, you always mention it. Rate a mod. You can only do that at the end of the stream. I'm not going to end the stream. I get viewers. Let's go. Yeah. I need to take off my shit here, because we're going to play some random battles. My missions aren't showing up, though. Oh, I don't have any missions. Because they... Oh, I could do this one, to be fair. I'd like to do an hour, at least. Let's do an hour. Let's do a quick hour of battles. So 1 hour, and that'll be it. But, again... I know today's a bit weird, but I do plan to get back on quite soon after, because I'm going to play Song of Horror. So it's going to be like 3 hours, maybe, at the most. Because, like, what? If I go for an hour, then yeah, I'll start the stream at like 6 or 7 a.m., which is in like 5 hours. Or not 5. It's in like 5 hours from now. 4 hours from now. And I'm going to go... The reason I'm doing that and not just continuing is because I want to... get something to eat and drink and go to the bathroom, walk around a little bit, rest my hand as well, because I fucked up my hand earlier. It's feeling okay now, but I think it's probably best if I rest it for a couple hours. And then I also want to upload the first VOD, just to get that kind of like up, because I did have like 6 to 8 uploaded, but I think it is better if I upload them in order. But it does mean that I have like a crazy backlog to get through of like a couple hundred. But, so I am going to start with something that's, like, really old, which is 3 years old. But it'll be fun to have them all uploaded in order, right? That'll be fun. So. But I did make a VODs channel. I haven't linked to it anywhere, but if you just Google GamerTie108 VODs on YouTube, you'll find it. It's actually really nice, because I actually have... I think you just do this, right? I think that works. Yeah, it does. Because I actually... Sadly, I don't have the GamerTie108 URL, but I do have the GamerTie108 VODs URL. So, it's a nice, easy URL. Which is nice. And it looks clean, which is nice. I like that. Watching the sub count. No, don't pressure anybody to sub. Leave them alone. I think I'm just gonna go over here. That's probably a good idea. I don't think that many people are gonna watch the VODs. It's more so just like cataloging, and it's there for the few people who do want to watch it. The few people who do. But I plan to upload. It's really easy to upload everything on there. And I do like the idea of having another channel. I think Anima originally suggested it, but honestly, it's just a good idea. And I thought about it more, and I was like, oh, that's actually, that works out pretty well. And I can export them really easily. The exporting thing actually was like a big deal. Because I wasn't going to upload the VODs, because exporting them is just kind of a pain in the ass. But, I thought I would have to download it, and then download it again. But thankfully I can just hit an export button, which does it all for me. No, yeah, exactly. I know the people who do want to watch the VODs, they like watching them on YouTube is so much nicer. So that's definitely a big reason of why I want to do it as well. Because for the people who do watch that stuff and do want to watch that stuff, it's just a nicer experience. Because Twitch is just not as nice, like, to watch videos on. I could have aimed that one a bit longer, to be fair.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor destroyed.
How the fuck did he get behind that rock? It's a nice crit.
Enemy armor is hit.
Haha. I love bullying fucking BZs. We have 20 seconds where we can drive across. I'm gonna book it. Like 10, 9, 8, 7. Alright, I'm fine. They're pushing into our base, which is kind of concerning.
We damaged them. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
Please, oh, why'd you have to miss?
We've damaged them. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Track hit. One of our fuel tanks ruptured. Gotcha. We fixed the track. Get going. Smother them.
No. I had to repair my tracks, which meant I couldn't repair my fuel tank. That sucks. I knew my fuel tank was damaged. I was gonna repair it because I knew I could get caught on fire. That's so unfortunate. I maybe shouldn't have pushed around that corner. I think it was a smart idea though, like to get that Borsig while he was reloading. To be fair, I didn't know there was a charioteer. I also didn't realize the BZ was so pushed up. Tube missile. True. Nice play by the Barask. Really nice play. It is really lucky that only one of them was capping for a little bit. The ELC can go reset. He has to. Nice. Big reset. Reset the other one. Reset the other one. Reset the other one. Oh. If he had lived, then fine. But dying and not resetting the other one is stupid. He should have just committed and just got the reset. Barass drives in. He's on reload. You gotta go for it. Charioteer's coming out in the flank. Nice. Big HE shell as well. Well played. That was actually a really good HE shell. Oh my god, another one. Big damage. That's actually a lot more important, that HE shell, than it seems. If that ELC is a decent player, he can turn around, because he doesn't kill him in one shot usually. The Charioteer doesn't kill the ELC in one shot. But if he turns around, the ELC turns around after getting shot once, he can clip out the Charioteer and then run away. And that makes this very scary. And it also stops the IS-3, you know what I mean? From dying, because the Charioteer put like a 500 damage shot into him. So big deal to actually load an HE shell there. So very smart by him. Very, very smart. Let's see what they're gonna do. IS-22 is gonna drive across the bridge first. This is smart. They're playing this smart. Facing him head on is smart as well. Like, just because they have the IS-2 with the full health. Well, roughly full. They can just push together. Man, a lot of people want this one to be a win. Also, I don't know what this thing is. He's like, it's like a hand holding a pipe. What's up with that? Nice. Should be a GG. Very well done. Very well done. I got it right. I hope he's being sarcastic and not actually being serious, because it's like, it doesn't take a genius to figure that out. Like, this is such a common position for people to camp at the end of the game. Like, this is like, literally, it happens pretty much 9 out of 10 games. Doesn't take a genius. Let him have his victory, fair enough. If the Charioteer got down from here safely, that's actually really well played. Did he get down from here safely? Wow. Well played. Oh. Wait, wow. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't boost. He drove off the hill and then got to the bridge somehow without getting spotted. That's nuts. What a fucking the great escape, dude. How did he do that? That's impressive. God damn. Well done. I don't know how he managed that. Decent game. Cherry Houdini. I kept calling him Cherry. I mean, it's a charioteer, so you're shortening it. Cherry. It's kind of a fun little name, Cherry. I respect it. Got some tier 7s. I need to play Signalist too, though. And Rachel Foster. That will be within the next like couple days, I think, because like I said, I'm only gonna do like one World of Tanks stream in the next 5 days. So definitely a lot of time for other things.
Time to roll out.
Definitely a lot of time for other things. And I'm gonna do Song of Horror today, though. On today's stream. I know today's stream, this stream is already rolled over to tomorrow, but I would have liked to start earlier, but I honestly just slept. And as soon as I woke up, I did some shit and then got on. So, got on pretty much as soon as I could. What the fuck is this guy doing? The fact he gets away with that without taking damage is crazy to me. Progetto takes damage at least. I'm gonna go help that Cheery. And then tomorrow, the day... okay. The 8th, the stream that'll happen on the 8th. Wow, I guess that's confusing for, like, animas. Because I think it might already be the 8th. In Australia. Tomorrow's stream. Not today's stream, where I'm going to play something for, but tomorrow's stream, the day after. I'll play Diablo. Animas plural? Did I say animas? I meant anima. I bet. Late afternoon on the 7th. Gotcha. That's interesting.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Ooh.
Penetration. Enemy is hit.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, because I'm gonna play another hour to like I'm gonna play another hour of World of Tanks, and then I'm gonna probably get off for like an hour to 3 hours, somewhere in between there. And I'm basically just gonna start up the stream like it would be the next day. And then play something for him. We'll play until I finish that chapter. I won't be tired because I woke up right when I started the stream, basically. I've only been up for 6 hours. I know I'm yawning, which I can't fix that for some reason. No matter how much sleep I get, I tend to yawn, apparently. I want to push here. I'm gonna go for it. Kind of waxing 255 runners, plaguing with 1, yeah.
Enemy armor is
Just how the wheel goes sometimes, man. The wheel gods. Really?
Enemy hit.
Really? Hey, stop driving into the wall, Ty. An absolute papega. Really? Really? I'm not mad. This tank is not inaccurate. It's not accurate, but it's not inaccurate. It's just like average. Edge.
We've damaged them. Enemy armor destroyed.
I gotta go back to base. I think we could win this.
Start withdrawal. Yes, sir.
We can win this, I think. I believe.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Okay. That's good. Good start. I'm gonna trust them to kill that other enemy. I did see the tree fall, so there is one more person there. They should kill him. Okay, we know where the Iron Arnie is. I don't like the AT-15 can really move that much. I'm kind of mostly worried about the Super Hellcat.
Enemy is hit. We've damaged them.
AT-15.
Track hit. Your assistance has been requested. Enemy armor is damaged.
I just have to tank him.
We've lost a track.
Oh, that's big.
We've damaged them. Get going.
AT-15 is going to be pushing me, though.
Enemy armor is hit. Moving into support.
I can just push him now. I have to watch out for the AT-15 behind me. Yep.
Got him. Enemy armor is hit.
Nice! Oh, I couldn't say anything. Nice! Very nice win. I'll take that. I'm very happy with how I played that at the end, too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I knew that fucking AT-15 was coming. Getting out of that situation was rough, but thankfully that VC was not the greatest of players. But I still played that pretty well. I'm happy that my team, though, that is down to the team as well. Hey, I got my first mark of excellence, too. On this tank. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Fine. Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely down to my team as well, though. Definitely had some decent players as well on our team. That E25 did good as well. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they weren't the greatest of players, and they still did really well, so... Hell yeah. I really like the British marks of excellence. They look nice with the white rings around the barrel. Does look quite nice. Not trying to downplay them. I said they weren't the greatest of players. I just expected them to be better because they played quite well. It was a compliment, honestly, more than anything. I was like, man, they played well. I expected them to be like have higher win rates, but that was a fun match, though. Definitely. I like the closer matches where like you can make like game-winning plays like that. You know what I mean? Where like I'm fighting off those 2 tanks at the end. Like that's cool. You know what I mean? Cool stuff. Like you're like kind of like, I don't know, a lot more of the map opens up. Feels a lot more like you can make some cool plays. So that's pretty fun when that stuff happens. Tier 10, on the other hand, is not fun. Not a big fan of tier 10 matches when I'm tier 8, but that's fine. That is fine. I am actually excited to play more of that Song of Horror game, though. I actually think it's actually a pretty cool game. And I want to know, like, the story and stuff. I want to know more, right? Actually kind of cool. I definitely think it could be better, don't get me wrong, but actually seems like a pretty cool little game. I like that, and I really want to... I think that Marvel Snap, not a word you're speaking. No, I hate horror games in the moment, but I do enjoy them if they're good games. Like Outlast I didn't particularly enjoy, but I don't think Outlast was that good of a game, to be honest. But like Alien Isolation I really enjoyed. Layers of Fear I really enjoyed, because I think they're good games, you know what I mean? It's like in the moment I don't enjoy them as much, but I do enjoy them. I really want to, and I think Marvel Snap has shown me this recently, especially, is that I really do want to make like game reviews, because like even I know most people aren't gonna see them, but I don't know, like there's so many games these days, stuff like Redfall, you know what I mean, where like these studios, these like AAA studios just shit out this like $70 garbage, you know what I mean, that's just unfinished and just bad, you know what I mean, and then there's a lot of games out there that nobody knows about that are quite good, you know what I mean? And just need to be, like, recognized. I really do like the idea of, like, you know... The Marvel Snap thing I mentioned, though, because I... Dude, how am I not doing damage to this guy? I like told some friends about it, and they went and played it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, this game's actually really fun." Thank God that he died, because he could have one-shot me. And it is actually a pretty fun little game. I actually like it. I'd like to play more, honestly. There's still an STRV somewhere. Oh, the 60 TP is about to ruin your day, dog. Bonk.
Enemy armor is hit. We fixed the track. We fixed the track. Get going. We've lost a track. We're stuck
Oh, I'm in
here.
danger.
We can't even scratch them.
I bounced the STRV.
Enemy armor is hit. We can barely see through the scope.
I think his STRV just shot him in the back. I told him about the TP. He wanted to kill that guy, though, I guess. I did not mean to block him. Oh god. There's enemies there. Fuck.
Enemy is hit. We've damaged them.
This is a close game. This is winnable, I think, though. Bro. You can't run away from this guy. He's coming. I can't. EVP and SCRV are back there. Oh. I just need to run. I can't stay here anymore. That Ho-Re's gonna die, and then as soon as he does, I die too. Oh, I missed it. Okay. I run now. Tried. Yeah, I think this is GG. Ah! Dodge! Block! Dodge! Dip, duck, dodge and weave! Dip, duck, dodge and weave! Yeah, we were fucked. There was literally nowhere I could have gone. Literally nowhere. That's unfortunate. He waited so long to shoot me, though. I wonder why. Not the greatest match of all time, but you know what? 2,500 combined is not terrible. It did take me a while to do that math, I'll admit. Not terrible. STRB had a good game. Play. I kind of hate, like, I don't know. I like the identity of, like, the STRV and stuff, like camping and, like, not camping, but, like, sniping, like, being this, like, elite sniper up in the hills. But it does lead to very, like, boring gameplay, I feel like, to play against. It's just, like, they're always sitting at the back of the map, and it's like, oh, yeah, there's the STRV. But it is kind of unique. So. I think kind of what's more annoying about it is the fact that there's just so many snipers. I guess that's the thing, right? If it was a unique playstyle that you didn't see all that often, then fair enough. But there's just so many snipers these days. Like, I mean, you see SU-130PMs and, like, STRVs and, like, G-Swords and Scorpions just so often that it's just so stale. It's just like there's always, like, 6 snipers sitting at the back of the map. To be fair, this game doesn't have very many, but that's kind of unusual. Usually you see, like, 6 TDs on both sides every game. I think the maximum should be 4 of everything. Well, no. Because what I can't decide in my mind is, I think there should be a maximum of 1 artillery and a maximum of 2 light tanks. So that's 3, and then you have 12 tanks to, like, you know, like, fluctuate with, right? And I think that should be 4 mediums, 4 heavies, 4 tank destroyers. I think it should try and make that every game. I think that's the most balanced, like, fun matchmaking possible. I think that having a little bit of mixture is nice, because it makes the games more unique. But, like, right now, it's just, like, most games have, like, 4 to 6 TDs, I feel like. Instead of, like, 2 to 4. Which I think it should be more, like... But I think it's an appealing playstyle of just sitting back of the map doing nothing, and you're not at any risk, you know what I mean, most of the time. It takes a lot less skill as well. Usually their guns are quite forgiving, they have quite fast shell travel time, they have quite, like, high damage, so you only need to hit 1 shot to really do well. He won't spot me here. This is a bad Progetto player. Would be great if I played, yeah. I love punishing bad Progetto players. The reason he's a bad player in a Progetto specifically is because he shot all 3 of his shots like that. And then he just has like a terribly bad reload. I always peek that hill, and it's never a good idea, because literally, as I was talking about, there's people sitting at the back of the map sniping and doing literally nothing productive. And I just feed into their hand of accomplishing nothing. If I just don't do that, then I don't give them anything. That guy died just to dig that guy out. It's not very worth. Actually, he might not die. Well. Hey. Yeah, we got the SU-130 out of it, to be fair, actually. Yeah, that's not the most terrible trade. Thankfully, the EBR was pushed up enough to get that spot. There is Diablo drops, actually. I don't know if I actually get to give those out, though. I haven't looked into that. I think they're like skins and stuff. I don't think they're anything like useful. I think it's just skins. But to be fair, people like skins. Like, can't blame them. Yeah. Well, they didn't hold them off for very long.
We're immobilized. We fixed the track. We fixed the track. Get going. Penetration.
Yeah, and that UDES is sitting there. It's crazy that UDES did not get spotted by the EBR. I guess he didn't drive up on that side, though. We had to do something because they're pushing our base and we're so far down on hit points. We're not going to be able to defend the base, so had to do something. We have nobody pushed up. Like, this is a pretty good kill field. But the thing is that you need to spot them here. If you don't spot them here, then they just get down in this bit, and then they can just drive up at you. And by the time they get up, like, within shooting range, like this Chrysler, if they shoot, they get spotted. And now, watch. They can't see this guy because he's far enough behind the bushes, but that's because the guard was. The guard gets shot, and he can't actually keep shooting at them. And also, you have to kill them very fast before they get to you. There you go, now they just die. So you kind of got to spot them when they're coming down this ridge right here. Once they're at this point, it's already too late. So I kind of stick by my play. I didn't know that the UDES was there. My plan was to drive up and get underneath this. And I think it would have worked. It would have been risky, but it would have worked, I think. Or it had the chance of working. But the UDES shot me in the side from here. He was just sitting in that bush over there. It's crazy that he can sit in that little tiny bush thing. But fair enough. Fair play to him. Got a G-Sword with no camo. That was kind of painful to watch. He got 4 kills. Fair enough. Alright. We go again. Hopefully better than that one. I mean, that wasn't a terrible game. This team over on the heavy side of the flank did not work out. I don't know what that noise is, by the way. You hear that noise that played as we loaded into the garage? Sounded like some coconuts or something. I don't know what that is. I don't know why that happens. Don't know the significance of that. I've never heard it before until yesterday. Or it wasn't yesterday. What day was it that I played World of Tanks? I didn't play World of Tanks yesterday, did I? No, maybe I did. Let me see. Yeah, I did play it yesterday. God. Mega clap. Mega clap. I would like to finish Song of Horror, though. I don't know how many chapters there are, though. But I don't want to know. I would like to finish it, but there's so many things I need to play right now. I want to play other games as well. Two platoons on the enemy team, both playing the same tank. I might just push hill. It's encounter. Should I go hill? I think I probably should go hill. Where else am I really going to be useful? I could snipe. I really don't have a punchy enough gun to snipe on this map, though.
Let's get this show on the road.
I have to rip out some 24-hour streams, yeah. Now, I want to be more consistent with my streaming. Like, I want to stream a lot, but I want to be more consistent. And I also want it to be more like one game a stream. Because I feel like that's more, like, pleasant for everybody watching. You know what I mean? Like, you know what to expect that day. And, like, if you're watching and enjoying, you're not like, oh, you know. Like, I'm not like, say you're watching right now. And I'm playing World of Tanks. You're not, like, watching, and then at some point I'm like, oh, I'm done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna play something else now, and they don't want to watch that. You know what I mean? I mean, like, it's fair. Because, like, you know, my stream isn't dictated by other people. But I don't know, I still, like, I feel like it's better to just keep it to one game if I can. It's not the end of the world if I don't. But if I can choose to, I'd rather keep it to one game a stream. If that makes sense.
Enemy hit.
That was a tracking shot right there.
Enemy
Aw.
armor is hit.
God, that guy's almost fucking dead. We sent nobody to the cap circle.
Enemy hit. Observation device knocked out. We can hardly see anything. Great shot. We didn't even
Really?
them. Observation device patched up, but it's
I don't know why that S1 thinks he can do that. Well, we've lost this game.
We didn't even scratch them.
Hey, what's up, Arbiter? Welcome. Welcome.
Enemy hit.
Ah!
We've damaged them.
Please move. Ugh.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
This is a fucking crap
The radio
shoot,
was
dude.
hit. We cannot raise anyone
This is
outside
so
area.
dumb.
Enemy is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
I'm taking that Object 274A with me. Get fucked. I'm taking you with me, bitch. Just finished Diablo 4 with the homie. Amazing cinematics. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. It's not over, this guy says. It's not over. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. Hell yeah, that sounds like a good time, man. Sounds like a good time. I do plan to play some tomorrow. Tomorrow I plan to play some. We have them now. Oh yeah, we got them right where we want them. We got them right where we want them, dude. Don't worry. We just lured them into a false sense of security, that's all. Well, these matches have been a little rough. They've been a little rough. I'm excited to try some Diablo, though. I know I like could have tried it a while ago, but I've just been busy with other games, so. But God, I did 1,200 damage, and that was the fucking second best on my team. Oh my God. Somebody said we had a lot of new players. 173 games. That's insane. That's how fast you go up the tiers, man. He's at tier 8 with 173 games. That just shouldn't be possible. That just shouldn't be possible. There's precedent for that? What does that mean? I don't know what you're referring to, sorry. First time playing the series, I want to play them all? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, I mean, I think a lot of people like them. I think that, from what I've heard, Diablo 3 is just, like, too casual for a lot of people in that genre. 1,000 games? I mean, that guy's still kind of new. 200 games. Holy fuck, dude. For being surrounded like that and being happy about it, yeah. Yeah. 268 games at tier 8. That's crazy. Couple newbies, yeah. We had like two newbies. Actually 3. I'd say 3. This guy's also kind of new. We can shoot her right in every direction, yeah. Yeah, we got like 3 new players on our team there, not ideal. It happens. I mean, the fact that I did the best of the team there and I did fuck all. How bad was that Object 274A? He seemed not very good. I didn't see, he's not bad. He's average. He just had a lapse of judgment. He just held W. I'm kind of tempted to play like an hour Marvel Snap. Although I did say I was just talking about keeping the stream to 1 game. But I am tempted. I am tempted. The thing is that Marvel Snap isn't a game that I can like play. I can't just stream it specifically. You know what I mean? Like I don't think it's exciting enough. Well, if it was like a short stream, maybe like 1 to 3 hours at most. But I don't really want to stream for like that amount of time. That's such a small amount of time. Honestly, I think it's better if I just get off and work on the VODs channel a little bit. And maybe some other stuff. I might, I also need to eat and drink. Okay. To be fair, his position isn't that... The reason I didn't really, like, stop like I probably should have, is that his position isn't that important, whereas I'm trying to rush to an aggressive position. So if I slow down there, I can't go to my position anymore, whereas him getting turned around there doesn't actually hurt him in any way. So I kind of decided that while it makes me look like an asshole, it's for the betterment of the match that I just not worry about spinning him. I didn't want to, but once it started, I couldn't really stop it without not going to this position. And I feel like taking this position is quite useful.
Enemy hit. Crack hit.
Huh.
We fixed the crack.
Little like
Fix the crack. Get
roof
going.
thing there isn't actually part of the turret. I didn't know that.
Enemy armor is hit. We didn't even scratch them. We've damaged them. Enemy armor is damaged. Crack hit. Our fuel tank's been hit. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't penetrate their armor.
No, yeah, I wasn't describing 2 as casual. I'm sorry. Maybe I misspoke or I just didn't clarify enough. I was specifically talking about Diablo 3. That's what you've said is basically exactly my opinion on it, because that's everything I've heard, is that PoE was originally made as like a spiritual successor to Diablo 2, but obviously it kind of went its own route at some point throughout its development, because it is kind of like very old and popular at this point. And once something becomes popular, it kind of shifts for better or worse. But yeah, I mean, I've heard that Diablo 2 and 1 are like, they're actual difficult games, you know what I mean? They're like the old genre of gaming where shit was actually difficult and, you know, games didn't just reward you for nothing. Which is kind of where gaming is going these days, kind of sadly. You kind of get rewarded just for playing, not actually doing well.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit.
Nice job.
Penetration.
Really wanted to get rid of him. Pretty pixels from the point shop, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think that there is some good things about gaming these days, but I definitely think that there's a lot of, I don't know, still on the fence about getting it. I would definitely wait, especially, I mean, if you are going to watch my stream, you can see what it's like then, you know what I mean? Not saying you have to watch or anything, but if you do end up watching it, you know, that's a good opportunity to see if you actually think it's worth purchasing. This is risky, but I think I have to do it. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah.
Bail out. This vehicle
I wish that... I don't understand how a char gets to that position and is unspotted with my teammates right there, but... I was more scared of the Super Hellcat, but I thought I had to do it because they were going to win this flank and they were going to push my TDs, so I wanted to come and help them. I guess maybe I didn't need to, though. Maybe they're okay by themselves. I mean, we're down 3,000 hit points, though. Maybe I should have just stayed. Although they're not doing very well by themselves either, so... I tried to help them. Maybe that was the wrong call. But, yeah, a lot of people seem to like Diablo 2. Diablo 1, I think, is... I don't know. From what I've seen and kind of gathered, kind of just like the general feel I get from people is that it's just kind of outdated at this point. You know what I mean? It doesn't kind of, like, hold up well. But, I mean, I still see people, like, loving Diablo 2. I think people play more Diablo 1 for, like, the nostalgia than actually to enjoy the game, if that makes sense. Whereas Diablo 2, I think people still think is, like, pretty good, actually. I mean, it's old, don't get me wrong, but Diablo 3, I think most people are pretty sick of, which is kind of sad. I know nothing about Diablo 4, though. It looks nice. But I've not seen anything. I didn't plan on playing it, so. But Fluffkins got it for me as a gift. So. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. I have heard about that. But I didn't think about the fact that that probably increases content, yeah. No, it'd be nice to play something that's new. Because, I mean, the last new game that I've played was Cyberpunk. I'm not even lying. The last new game I played was Cyberpunk. And the last new game before that was Borderlands 3. And that wasn't even new because it came out on Epic first. But it was new to me because I wasn't going to buy it on Epic. I basically pretend that Epic isn't an option. So it was kind of new. And then before that, I can't think of anything. I think that's it. Those are the only 2 new games. You picked correctly, yeah. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Epic. Kind of always makes me mad to see people sponsored by them. But I get it. You know what I mean? It's your job. You gotta make money. You gotta be able to feed your family. I get it. Although, not saying it would ever happen, because it wouldn't. But if Epic offered me a sponsorship, I would probably say no. Because I would just feel guilty. I mean, one, I'm nobody, so they wouldn't. 2, I actively shit talk them. So that's probably, you know, stops sponsorships from happening, you know what I mean? But I don't know, I would genuinely just feel guilty. I mean, like, saying that doesn't mean anything, though, you know what I mean? Because you got to put your money where your mouth is when the thing happens, right? It's one of those kind of scenarios. And the situation will probably never happen, so it doesn't matter. But I don't know, I wouldn't feel right. I wouldn't feel right doing that. I'd feel like an asshole because I'm like supporting something I don't believe in. So yeah. The offer will disappear. Yeah, exactly. No, I would never want to accept anything where I couldn't be honest either. Like if somebody's like, "Oh, play my game," I'd be like, "Okay, yeah, can I speak my, like, you know, my opinion?" And they're like, "Oh, no, you can't say anything bad." I'm like, "Okay, no thanks then." No thanks. I hate that shit. It's so fucking stupid. But I think most respectable games are kind of going away from that these days. No, Epic is nice that it gives lots of free games, but I mean, other than that, it's a shit show. And it's kind of just bad for the gaming world. So, but the free games are nice, and that's really what they should mainly focus on. Like, they should drop the the license stuff completely. Like the not license, exclusivity, and just focus on the free games thing. Like, I mean, that's enough to get you lots of users. Like, I mean, like, I know tons of people who are like, "Oh yeah, I use Epic because it gives me, you know, I got this game for free and I want to play this game." And that's completely fair. Personally, I don't want to support Epic on principle because they don't deserve my usership. Also, they're not really worth using in the first place. Unless you want the free games. It's kind of just a shit games place. Giving Death Stranding away. Yeah, they give away tons of free games. I wish that they would just focus on that and stop doing the fucking... Stop doing the stupid exclusivity shit. But they can do both, so why not, right? Walking simulator? I've heard it's a road building simulator. That's what I've heard people call it. No, yeah, that's true as well. That's true as well. I've literally said that back in the day. I mean, I'm not trying to steal what you're saying, but I mean, when I was like really angry about Epic, back when the Borderlands 3 shit happened, because that like directly affected me. And I think it's also important to stand by that, like stand by what you said, even when it doesn't directly affect you anymore, because it's directly affecting somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, even if it's not directly affecting me right now, it's directly affecting somebody else, and they're just as mad about it as I was. So it's important that I, you know, have the same sentiment as I had when it was affecting me. Because otherwise, it's pointless to even, like, voice my opinion when I'm upset about it. So that's why I still hate them, even though I don't care right now. It doesn't do anything to me. But I remember saying that, like, if they're taking less of a cut than Steam, then they can offer games at a cheaper price. You know what I mean? Like, but no. No. Just no.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. We've damaged them.
Wheelie Boy is less of a threat than VZ55. Nice cap on my team. Well done.
Enemy is hit. We've damaged them.
Nice cap. Nice cap. That leper was coming to kill me. Look at him. Oh, I'm supposed to move my camera when I play random battles. It's fine though. I'll just leave it where it is. I'm not gonna play very much more anyways. Yeah, Epic is just what? I don't know. It like they could make the gaming world better, but they don't. A lot of people rag on Steam, but like Steam is good. Like Steam has its problems, yes, but it is actually a good platform. You know what I mean? And they actively have made gaming better throughout the years. You know what I mean? Like I don't think you can say the same thing about Epic, that's for sure. Like, I mean, because, like, imagine if Steam wasn't as against exclusivity as Epic is. You know what I mean? Imagine if they weren't. So. It's like they took the wrong lesson away from the idea that some people will just never use anything other than Steam. Takeaway should be, okay, we'll aim for everyone else. Their takeaway was, no, we'll fucking force the people to come here. Yeah, it's what a lot of companies do, though, is that they don't want to entice people. They want to force people. Because forcing you don't have a choice. You know what I mean? Enticing, it's like, no matter how hard you entice somebody, somebody might still say no. You know what I mean? And like you said, like, some people will just always only use Steam. And I am probably one of those people because I've got such a library at this point, but I am definitely an exception. I am not the rule. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people out there that do not have as big as a library as me and don't give a shit. You know what I mean? They don't care about collecting at all. You know what I mean? And they would easily use any. But I'm okay with using other platforms, but I don't like to use them mainly. But I will use them. Like, I use everything, pretty much. Everything except Epic. Epic is the one platform that I do not use. I have pretty much every other gaming platform installed. But I just use Steam mainly because, I mean, to be fair, that's probably what most people do, is they have one main one that they use. Because it's nice to have all your games in one place, ideally. But, like, I don't want to buy anything except on Steam, because I've already got so many games on Steam and I like collecting things, right? So outside of Steam, I don't really want to purchase anything, which is me like kind of refusing to use other platforms. But there is a lot of people who play games, and not all of them are like that.
Enemy armor is damaged.
And you can easily convince them.
We didn't even scratch them. Ready to fire. Target unlocked. Enemy armor is hit. We've lost a crack. We're stuck here. Get going. The turret controls are knackered. We
How are
can't
they
turn
able to just... How are they able to just push all the way up here? Like, what? I can't turn my turret right now. They have one artillery. It's not aiming over here yet, though.
Try rotating the turret slowly. It should be working now. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
He's being blocked.
We've damaged them.
He fired a double. Oh, he gets that shot?
This vehicle has had it.
I felt like I was around the corner. I was most definitely around the corner, but a little bit of lag, right? It happens. It happens. It happens. I felt like I was pretty far around the corner. To be fair, you do kind of move a little bit after dying. We'll play a different tank, because that one just started. I don't want to wait around forever. I didn't expect those guys to be able to rush that far in. Kinda sucks. Maybe I should have stayed in the corner more. Let's play the Kampfpanzer, though. I want to play the Kampfpanzer, because I had a lot of fun playing it recently. Yesterday was, like, a lot of fun when I played it. Like, this actually might become one of my favorite tanks. This tank is incredible amounts of fun. It's so good, too. It's, like, it's such a good tank. In Frontline, it doesn't feel as, like, satisfying, because... I mean, it feels fun to just, like, fire off shots, like, every 3.8 seconds or some dumb shit like that. Actually, it's faster than that. I think it's like 3.6, 3.4 even, maybe. But you get hit a lot more and you lose health a lot faster. Whereas in the random battles, you can kind of control the engagements a bit more, and you don't get shot by as many people, so you don't feel as squishy. So, and you do have a little bit of armor if you use it correctly, but in Frontline, it's kind of hard to use any armor correctly unless it's like idiot-proof armor. So. I like the way it looks a lot, though. It's so funky. With, like, the, like, rectangle box armor, and then the circular turret. And you can do funny things. Looks a bit weird. A funky looking tank. It's so fast and maneuverable, and this tank is very, very good. It's a very, very good tank. Kinda close.
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen. Gegner beschädigt. Wir haben sie.
This tank is a lot of fun, actually. I don't know, the gun just feels really nice. And it's so mobile, but still has a bit of armor, so it's not like... It's not consistent armor, or reliable armor, but it's like a little bit so that you're not like a complete glass cannon. And a lot of the time...
Wir sind bewegungsunfähig. Wir haben sie beschädigt.
A lot of the time you have enough DPM
Gegner beschädigt.
that you can fight things a lot of the time. Like, you can bail yourself out of bad situations just with your DPM. You're gonna take a lot of damage when you do it, but you can. Hey, we won that game. Nice. And also you can keep people tracked permanently, like, very easily. I don't think I can easily... What I might do... I want to try this. If it goes badly, it goes badly. I want to see if this is something that's possible.
Durchschlagstreffer.
How the fuck did he get down there? I should push forward while I can.
Komme zur Rettung.
Durchschlagstreffer.
Oh, he gets me.
Wir sind erledigt.
I didn't realize he could have such easy shots on me down there. I thought I'd be far enough down, but I guess it's sloped to the hill. He's there and he could shoot me, well. I didn't think he'd have that much of an easy shot, but I guess I should have just drove across. My bad. My bad. I think that spot does work, though. The SG-130 PM was pretty out in the open, but he has enough camo that he's just fine. Just kind of bleh. Not much I could have done. I don't know if that spot, like, I don't know. You have to do something, I guess. Maybe I should have just rushed there immediately instead of, like, waiting. Because then the char was in there, and you can't really push a char when he's already, like... You can't dig a char out of position by yourself, unless you're also an autoloader. Like, easily, anyway. Definitely feel like I want to play some other games, though. I'll play some more World of Tanks in, like, 4 days, probably. I'll do, like, a day of Frontline. Like, a whole bunch. And then that will be it until there's something else to do. I'm not sure, though. Not sure when that'll be. When the next, like, event or something is happening. I don't think there is any more this month, really. Is there? Oh, there is the... No, that's next month. Next month is the, Next month will be the marathon. So yeah, I probably won't play too much this month. I do have the rental tanks on the 20th. But... nothing really to use them on, so... I'm not sure how much I'll want to play specifically. His 54 rushed across. Interesting. I guess it's always better to like position yourself like this, because then your lower plate's hidden, right? E75. Interesting. Oh god.
Enemy is hit.
That's a T-30.
We've damaged them.
It's nice to have a little medium like this, because if there is an E75 doing that kind of thing where he's just sitting there hold down, I'm accurate enough that I can just slowly whittle him down, right?
We're immobilized. We fixed the track. Get going. We're immobilized. We've lost the track. We're stuck here.
I need to back up though, because the T-30 is going to come back.
We fixed the track. Let's roll.
How hard would it be for me to get across that gap? I can maybe kill this E75 as Cupola is still exposed. No. I can get across this gap now. I'll dig out the Barask. I don't think he'll have very much health left. I hit him once blind, I'm pretty sure. Should be able to 1v1 him. I might take 600 damage, but can't really avoid that when fighting a Barask most of the time, so. He is nowhere to be found. There he is. He didn't spot me, but I spotted him. Nice. Very weird spot that guy was in. There is a G-Sor and a Ka-Ree somewhere. Ka-Ree's probably up at their base, camping. Didn't even notice there was an unspotted ELC.
Enemy is hit. We've damaged them.
Bad shot.
We're immobilized. We fixed the track. We fixed the track. Get going. Penetration.
D-34 is pushing me.
Moving in to support you. I'm in your debt. Start withdrawal.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
I really don't like that you chose to come up right behind me, but fair enough. Yeah, this tank does not have good gun elevation. I mean, it's not bad, to be fair.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Come here, motherfucker. Loot box buying, motherfucker. Nah, there's nothing wrong with succumbing to the darkness. You can't blame him. I am too slow to get anymore, so my selfishness over yours. Exactly. Not even selfishness, alright? Just cap. Just get the win. Why is it a problem? Why is it a problem? He wanted the pretty pixels. Yeah, he did. He did indeed. He got him. But what did it cost? Everything. Alright. We go again. This will be the last match. This will be the last match. Oh. Hopefully it's a good one. 14 million credits. I'm happy about that because I'm definitely gonna need them. I will actually, while we're loading in, I will check if there is anything. There is anything. Is there anything going on this month? Is there anything? Not the events calendar. I need to find the video. Hard to find. I'll look after.
Let's get this show on the road.
I might go real aggressive here. Ow. In the ass. We'll see how it develops. Ooh, it's a tier 10 game. There's a bat chat. STB1. I kind of like the idea of going aggressive. Nice, I didn't get spotted. That's huge. I was trying to avoid getting spotted by that AMX. I thought I kind of fucked it up, but I didn't. Which means that I can WZ aimbot. Oh my god, he's got an aimbot, guys. He hit a shot on me when I'm moving so fast. How could he possibly do that? It's almost like he used skill. Not skill. To be fair, he might not know what skill is, so maybe that's why he's confused. You know what I mean? I almost die because my cat decided to sit in my way and almost step on him. Yeah, he would have killed you for sure. You did almost die. Yeah, this lobby's full of jokesters, man. Bunch of fucking memers over here, dude. Hill, no hill. Bunch of memers in this lobby. It doesn't make any sense. He has to be cheats. I thought you said he has to be cheats. Which would have made it better, honestly. He has to be cheats. I like the idea of what the leopard's doing, but nice. Thank you, Mr. Fosh.
Thanks.
I can just sit and wait.
We've damaged them. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Got him.
Very good game so far, especially for a tier 10 match. Very good game. I feel like I am getting away with some nonsense though. Enemy team's probably letting me get away with too much, but sometimes that's just how it be.
We've damaged them.
Hard to try and track him if I could. That's a lucky shot. It's not. I don't know where the fuck. That bounced off my hull. That's crazy. That must have just been an angle. I don't think my hull is thick enough to bounce that usually. It just must have been an auto ricochet. I got lucky. Probably shouldn't push my luck anymore. Team is trying to take the hill.
We've damaged them.
I might as well fire a shot. I think I'm gonna go help the Cobra.
We've lost a frag.
If he needs help.
Yeah, we've lost a frag.
To be fair, it probably would have been faster to drive around. Also, I wouldn't have damaged my tracks, to be fair, but that's fine.
We fixed the frag. Track repaired. Drive on.
This game's pay to win, because if I had a better crew, I could have had repairs, and then if they had repaired that fast, it would have been a faster way down the hill. That's all I'm saying, bro. Pay to win. Pay to win. No, I mean, this game is pay to win, but it's not pay to win to the point where it's not playable, if that makes sense. And, like, you can't have fun or do well. But it's definitely pay to win. I mean, there's definite... You can gain an advantage for spending money. And if you don't spend money, you're at a disadvantage compared to people who do, so... Definite pay to win. But... it's a point where it's acceptable, I feel like. Acceptable and playable.
Vehicle destroyed.
Acceptable and playable. GG. Very good game for a tier 10 match. 3,800 combined. Bottom tier, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think I did a good job of my, like, decision making to go to that spot, especially because if I die going to that spot, because it is risky and sometimes you can die, but if I die, it's really not that much of a detriment to my team because I'm a bottom tier medium. Like, if I die, yeah, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world. So, I don't really mind. GG, well played to that bat chat. He did a good job. He did a good job. Good game to end on. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 122,000 credits. Look how many credits I have. I'm back. Welcome back, Mr. Chef. Hopefully you had a good time at the gym. Hopefully the buff in your name is relevant. Honestly, good couple matches. Look at that. 2,800 combined. About 2,800 combined. Very good. Very good average. And 63% win rate. It was only 11 games, but I made 1 million credits as well. Good chunk of credits. I got most of my... I did all my Onslaught. I'm done with Onslaught. I'm not going to play any more of that. I didn't play very much of it, but I just didn't play very much during while it was active. And then my Frontline, I'm going to play probably like one more day of Frontline. Made burritos. Aww. Do like a good burrito. I do like a good burrito. I also like breakfast wraps, like breakfast burrito wraps. I love a good, like, cheese, egg, bacon, or sausage if you like sausage. I'm not a big fan of sausage personally, but bacon, egg, and cheese. Maybe some, like, chives. You know what I mean? Or not chives, green onions, I guess. I don't know. Whatever people put on, like, eggs sometimes. The green ones. I think they're not chives. They're green onions, I'm pretty sure. Although they look very similar. Chives. Green onions. They're very similar. Very, very similar. I think I like both, honestly. I think I like both on eggs. But yeah, that stuff in a tortilla, oh, very good. Very good. I will probably do one more day of Frontline in like 4 days before it ends. I'll do like a full day of Frontline just to get my 20, and I'll just keep playing it until I am tired. So we'll do like one more World of Tanks stream in the next 4 days, but other than that, I want to play some other games. So, hey, this crew's almost to their 4th skill. Hell yeah. Very, very close. Very, very close. But honestly, today was a good day. I won my 1v1 tournament. I got 4,000 or 1,000 gold. We finished Onslaught. We had some good random battles. We did some Frontline. The Frontline wasn't like the greatest, but it was alright. Wasn't bad. Had some really good Frontline games, but then also had a lot of meh Frontline games, so it was pretty all around good though. This crew is almost to their 4th skill as well. That's really nice. They're gonna get a 4th skill. I think I'll go off-road driving, and this guy will go repairs. I think that's the smartest thing to do. This guy will go firefighting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is there... Oh, I wanted to see if there's any more events coming up. I gotta save up my tokens more. I know there is going to be the whatchamacallit, the marathon, but that'll be next month, I think. I'll definitely be playing during that. I want to see. I think honestly, there's just drops. As far as I know, there's just drops. Oh, I haven't actually watched the new video, I don't think. There's usually a post every month. Did I miss it? Did I not look at it? Oh, here it is. I didn't look at it. Yeah, let's see. There's the D-Day stuff, which is that was June 6th. But that's fine. That's nothing. There is some special streams. Yeah, there's really nothing. Oh, Steel Hunter on June 12th. There is Steel Hunter. But that's it. It's actually a pretty chill month. It's they like kind of, I don't know, they kind of like, I think maybe it's because Onslaught, there is Steel Hunter, that's about it though. I don't know what Steel Hunter's... It's Steel Hunter Reborn, though, so people can respawn, and there's bots and shit. It's kind of like casual Steel Hunter. Kind of for fucking casuals, to be honest. So, that's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's fine. I don't know what the rewards are going to be like. But I'll probably play a little bit of that. Yeah, I'll probably play a little bit of that. But yeah, other than that, I think they kind of fucked up their event scheduling because Onslaught was supposed to happen earlier, right? But then there was that whole pushback with Watt Plus and stuff, so the update got pushed back. So it didn't happen, and then it ended up happening at the same time as Frontline. So now there's a lot of events going on at once, so I think everybody's a little pissed off about that. Because if you want to, like, get all these rewards, you have to play all these events. And I mean, like, you saw, like, I mean, if I was playing every day, I'd have to play like an hour of Onslaught and an hour of Frontline every day to like kind of keep up with these events, you know what I mean? So it's like it's a lot for people to do, right? So it's because they kind of like ended up putting both of them at the same time, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, there really won't be many things going on this month. The marathon will be next month. I don't know what tank it's going to be, but I definitely want to try and get it. So next month I'll probably play, but this month I don't really care too much. There's not much. I'll check out Steel Hunter Reborn. I'll see what the rewards are like, but other than that, there's not really anything going on. There's a lot of drops, a lot of mystery drops and stuff. You can get a free tank. I can show you. For anybody who plays World of Tanks, make sure you watch on the 11th. I think it is the 11th and the 25th. Yeah, 11th and 25th on their official channel. There will be live streams where you can get a token. You get one token on the 11th, one token on the 25th, and that combined with the one token that everybody has can get you one of these 3 tanks. The TOG is an absolute legendary vehicle. It's actually a good tank, but it's kind of a meme. But it's a meme in like spirit, not in like its performance. Its performance is actually good. It's just not for everybody because it's really slow, and it can be a little frustrating to play at times. But because you just take so long to get anywhere you're going. But it's not actually bad. It's actually good, like stat wise. But I mean, how can you not have a TOG in your garage? The Britannia Panther is just like a tier 7 Panther at tier 6, I'm pretty sure. Or it might even just be a tier 6 Panther. Yeah, I think it's pretty similar to a VK, but it is a premium tank. So, if you want it. I think it's French. Don't actually know. Don't actually know if it's French. Yeah, it is French. So it's a French Panther. So, if you're interested in that. And then the Tiger 131 is actually a very good tank, because basically just a tier 6 Tiger. But if you do have the heavy tank number 6, which I do have, that's literally the exact same tank. So I'll be getting the Britannia Panther just because I don't have it. But the heavy tank number 6 and Tiger 131 are like identical. Just 2 different tanks. One's German, one's Japanese, though, if that matters to you. But I already have a German heavy to train crews in, so I don't really care about that. So I'll get a free little Britannia Panther, which I'll take. Not bad. Not bad little thing to get for free. Can you actually buy the Britannia Panther? You can't, actually. So quite a rare thing to be able to get your hands on completely for free. That's not bad. You can't buy the Tiger 131 either, though, or the TOG. The TOG is actually unpurchasable. I'm lucky to have one as a free-to-play player. I remember when I picked up the TOG, actually. It was because, you know what? Why don't we play a TOG match? Let's play a TOG match. Send them to the barracks. Also send them to the barracks. He's very close to getting his next skill. I don't really care, though, do I? No, his skill's not useful. I don't have a radio operator? What the fuck? I must have a radio operator somewhere. I love the TOG. The TOG loved me. I honestly forgot about that. I honestly forgot about that. Yeah, we'll go with this guy. Alright, let's do it. One TOG match. Singular TOG match. End it off. The TOG is great, though. I do love. I remember when I got the TOG, it was a Tanks Rewards. If anybody remember Tank Rewards, we've been disloyal to the TOG. I haven't played it in a long time, actually. Tank Rewards was a thing every month. You had, like, daily missions you would complete, and you would gain tokens. It's basically how the drops work, to be honest, but you don't have to do any Twitch stuff. The Twitch drops is honestly replace tank rewards, and you would be able to choose from 3 tier 6 premiums at the end of the month, if you got enough tokens. And I remember the choices were some tier 6 that I didn't care about, and it was like bad and not interesting, or maybe I already had it, I don't know. And then there was the Type 64, which is a very overpowered little tier 6 light tank that a lot of people like to seal club in. Although, can you really call it seal clubbing at tier 6? It's kind of neither here nor there. And then there was the TOG. And I was like, oh, I could get the Type 64. It's really, really good. But I want a TOG. And so I made the choice to get the TOG instead. And I don't regret my decision at all. I like the TOG. I like the TOG a lot. I'm happy to have one. It's a fun tank. It's fun to have a TOG. Oh, and I got this cool little hot dog skin, although they fucked it up somehow. I don't know how you fuck up a hot dog skin. Like, they chopped up the hot dog on accident. But I got this skin from the 10-year anniversary, which is pretty cool, of World of Tanks. So, it's pretty cool looking. And I love it because people are so happy to see a TOG a lot of the time. And they, like, push you around and stuff. It's fun. Like, other people enjoy seeing the TOG. It's not just me. I mean, he's not helping me at all. He is not doing anything. He is barely even actually touching the back of my tank. He's just as slow as I am. But it's the spirit that counts. You know what I mean? It's the spirit. And I appreciate that. A lot of people are always excited to see the TOG. But it's just fun. It's like it's a fun tank. It's a happy, joyful tank. That's what I'll say. I was wondering if you would notice. He did notice. Aw. I like this guy.
We didn't even scratch them.
Really?
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Where the fuck is their team? Guess they're all up in the hills. Well, the TOG does what the TOG always does, which is just hold W and go straight to the enemy base, because otherwise you're never gonna get to take part in any fight whatsoever. You kind of just have to keep going, regardless of where the enemies are. And nods, yeah.
We're immobilized. Crack
Hot dog tank, Pipo Fett. It's a great tank. I'll have you know, I'm the top 6th TOG player in the last 60 days. Thank you very much. You're actually speaking to a legend right now? I don't actually know where he got that statistic from. I mean, when I looked, it did not say that, but apparently. Or a dying breed, yeah. That's also fair. That's also fair. I don't think this is going to be a particularly good game, but please don't break that. Please don't break that.
Stop your advance.
He waited for me to cross, and then he killed the Wolverine. Nice job. Nice job.
Much obliged. Confirmed.
That's fine. The hot dog has enough health to make these trades, Doug.
Enemy is hit.
Oh, lucky. You have to peek. We're capping. What are you gonna do? Nice. Good job.
Thanks a lot. Positive.
Now we just chill. Oh, fuck.
Enemy armor is damaged.
He did reset. Fucker. LTG's coming too. Now we're in trouble. Well played by the T-67. He gave his team time to come and help. Oh, does he not have a repair kit? Oh, we're fucked.
We've damaged them. We've damaged them. The driver's injured. We can't go very fast.
Fuck, getting cap, getting cap, getting cap. Okay, okay, we should win. We could get reset though. Our T-67's at base though. Nice, he reset the M4. It should be a win. Should be a win. Good job, team. Oops. We're gonna talk who is going fast. That is a good question. Nice. That was a
Destroyed.
really lucky shot. I didn't actually like aim that very well, but thankfully it missed and hit him. Mission failed successfully. Nice. Nice little TOG game to end it off. Look at that. Let's go. Oh, I liked that OI too. That OI was, he was a nice guy. He was a nice guy. He was a nice guy. He was fun. I can't believe that a tank like this actually existed. But then again, World War I was a different time. It was a different time. I think it was World War I. I'm pretty sure. From what I've heard, this tank was designed in World War I. I don't think it was ever used, but it was designed in World War I for trench warfare. Yeah, to cross the trenches. Because, like, when you're this long, trench doesn't really stop you. You just drive over it. So, I mean, it's a good idea. It's actually a good idea. I don't know if they were ever put into action though. Well, actually, I think you can actually see. I think you can see a TOG in real life. Yeah, there is real life TOG, so I guess they were put into action. A lot of tank designs don't actually get built. But the ones that are actually built are usually. I mean, it's real. It is real. Fucking hell, dude. The TOG. What a glorious beast. Here, I'll post the image in memes. I do plan to make a chat that's not called memes to post things during the live stream. Look at that glorious monstrosity. The beast, the myth, the man, the legend. The TOG. It doesn't look as long, but I think it's the camera angle, to be honest. I think it's the camera angle. Doesn't look as long, but I mean, that's still pretty long. So, where's the hot dog skin? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Hell yeah. Little Tog game to finish it off. That was a good game too. That was like a close one. Definitely had a little bit of scariness. It's hidden in the camouflage, yeah. I don't think there might be some blueprints I could buy. Let me check that real quick before I get off. M2Y is 22k. How much do I need? Oof. A lot for those guns. Fuck that. 42, 28. 68, 40, 27. 19, that's pretty good. 11,000 for this though. Yeah, that's kind of worth though. I'll buy that. Another tank researched. 23 for this one, but I'm pretty sure that the gun is like, yeah, 16 and 17k. Oof. Why does it not show the tank? What? Why does it say 70k? It's more to unlock it from the KV2? So weird. Hot dog attire, yeah. KV3, I think that's also really expensive. It's only like 13,000. You know what? Fuck it, I'll buy it. I'm gonna do it. A lot of my free experience, but I'm slowly unlocking like most tanks in the game. But my free experience is going down quite rapidly. Any UK tanks? Nope. Any French tanks? Nope. 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 Alright, cool. Cool. So yeah. That is we'll do another stream of World of Tanks in like 4 days or something like that. But got other things to play. I'll try to play a day of Rachel Foster or Signalis. That is the plan. Because tomorrow I'm gonna play, or well, tomorrow, at some point in the next couple hours, today, I will play. I keep saying tomorrow because I usually stream every day, so I'm saying tomorrow stream, but I'm just gonna stream again. And I will. I know you're gonna say like, oh no, you won't. No, you won't. Don't cap. Kappa. See you tomorrow. No, I will actually. I am actually. I do need to rest a little bit. I'm not tired, but my head's a little bit like I need to get something to eat and drink. I haven't eaten or drinking anything, so I feel a little bit exhausted. But I will be getting back on to play Silent 4. Which I'm excited for. I want to finish that chapter. I want to finish that chapter for sure. So, alright. That is gonna be it. I'm getting so much gold lately too. It's so nice. I'm almost up to 5,000, which is 2 of the battle passes, and I mean the month just started, which is really nice, which means that I only need like 3,000 more gold, and I have all my battle passes within the first month, which is really nice. Means I don't have to worry about it. Because last month it came down to the wire. Literally the second to last tournament, I got the gold I needed to buy my battle pass, which was scary. I would have missed out on a lot of shit. I will try to get the VODs channel all sorted. I'll also probably create a command for it. It'll probably just be called like VODs. But I'll try and get that all sorted for the people who do enjoy watching the VODs. And I will be back on in like 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Look, I'll even send out the message right now. Oh, that'd be really confusing. Should I do that? That could be fun. If I send out the message of when I'm gonna stream while I'm streaming. Here, I'll do it. Fuck it. That is true. That is true. But I'm gonna be there, alright? I'm gonna be there or be square, alright? I'm gonna try. See, the problem is that I actually genuinely, like, do want to be there full-heartedly. But, like, part of me is like, but what if I'm not? What if something happens? What if I can't? And, like, I feel like something, like, an otherworldly force is gonna stop me. um... There you go. Boom. Sign for entity will prevent you from coming back in your room. You'll have to find an ugly doll to burn. Oh no. A fireplace, I guess, based on a reaction to being asked if you've ever tried to light wood on fire before. Does your house have a fireplace? Why? Is that normal? No. So yeah. So why am I weird for not knowing how to light a fire? But I've stayed in places that have them. Oh, okay. I've never really had barbecue. I guess. I've never been barbecuing, though. Well, I've not been the person barbecuing. My place was only built like 8 years ago. God damn, fancy. Also, you're doxing yourself. Watch out. I'm just joking. Somewhere in Australia, their house was built 8 years ago. I'm just joking. To be clear. I don't know. I think my house is pretty old. I have stayed anything that was built more than like 20 to 30 years ago, more often than not, has a fireplace. Really? Well, to be fair, I don't know. It obviously doesn't get that cold where I live because I've never seen snow. So guess there's no need for a fireplace around here. So that might be why there is no fireplaces. Dude, I saw a post on fucking Twitter. I've also never seen snow. Oh, that sucks. It's okay. I feel for you. I saw a post on Twitter which was fucking it showed a post. It was like super old. It was like 2 years ago or something. And it was like heat wave in UK, the hottest it's ever been or something. And they showed them holding a fucking ice cream popsicle, and it like took 20 minutes for it to fully melt. Right? And I was like, what the fuck? Bitch, I pull out an ice cream popsicle in my house and it starts melting within like a couple minutes. Like, what the fuck is this heat wave you're talking about? Like, if I took that ice cream popsicle outside, it would disappear. Like, it would evaporate. Like, it was like, what the fuck? UK heat waves a fucking meme? Okay. I mean, like, it was insane. I mean, like, I have genuinely, oh, apparently Diablo 4 is the fastest selling Blizzard game of all time. They posted that 17 hours ago. Interesting. But, like, Like they're dying and it's like a cool summer day to us. Yeah, yeah. To be fair though, I've heard all it is like doom and gloom and rain over there. Like that's their entire weather. It's just doom, gloom, rain. That's it. Like it's just fucking like depressing weather at all times. I'm like, bitch, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Like last summer, genuinely, last summer, my room got to 100 degrees. I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. My room was 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, I took a thermometer, or not a thermometer, like a temperature meter, and it was 100 degrees. Like, it was death. It was death incarnate. My hands got a rash because they were so sweaty. Like, it was really bad. It was really bad. Like, the most I'm exaggerating is 5 degrees. Because it was between 95 to 100. I'm saying 100 because it's more fun to say 100, but it was genuinely between 95 and 100. It was like 98, 97, somewhere around there. It was ridiculously hot. It was ridiculously hot. And honestly, it didn't feel that hot when it was like 97, 98. I genuinely do think at some points it probably reached 100. My room, my windows they don't work. Like they don't have screens, so bugs get in if I open them. So I can't really open my windows, otherwise bugs fly in all this fucking time. And dude, yesterday I was laying down and fucking literally on my wall, this close to my fucking face, was a spider. It was a big spider. It was like a spindly spider, but it was a big one. And he was like walking on the wall like that close to my face. And I was like, are you fucking joking me right now? It was like, what the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? It wasn't that big. I mean, it was like probably like this big. Like counting all of its legs. But it was quite a like spindly spider. Its legs were quite small, its body was quite small, but it was like a decent size. It wasn't like a tiny one. Like, but it wasn't a big one. It was a big one compared to the ones I usually see. We're just making sure you're still alive, yeah. So that wasn't fun. But that was the reason it got so hot is because my air conditioning wasn't working. I've had problems with my air conditioning for years. But last summer, we got a new one, and it's been good. It's been good this summer. It's been fine so far. It's been a little bit hot. Don't get me wrong. It's gotten a little bit hot. The air conditioning doesn't work super great because it's not like the most expensive one. Got what we could afford, but it works well enough that it doesn't get up to 100 degrees. It gets up to like 90 or like 85, around there. And that's only at times, not all the time. I mean, like when it was getting to like 100, it was like 90 plus every day. Like it was ridiculous. The only time it got below 90 was like at night. It was hell. It was hell. Now everyone is going into every house that falls under EST with a thermometer just to find you. Okay. That doesn't even make any sense. That doesn't even make any sense. I read the first sentence and I was like, oh shit, what did I say? And then I read the rest and I was like, okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? But it made sense in my mind. It's all good. It happens. It happens. But yeah, it's been all right this year so far. It like actually works. So I've definitely been a little bit hotter recently the last couple months, but it's not been like bad. Like I'm not unhappy. You know what I mean? It can be a bit uncomfortable, but I'm not unhappy. Like when it gets really hot, if anybody's experienced it when it's like really hot in your house, you're just unhappy. You know what I mean? You're just kind of miserable because it's just so uncomfortable that you can't really like be happy. It's like hard to have the happy emotion. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like you're just upset. But right now it's just like when it gets hot, it's just a little uncomfortable. It's not like the end of the world. I don't really care too much. But what are you lolling about? What's so funny? What did I say? I feel like I said something wrong. It's just impossible how they have the emotion. Yeah. I think it is. I think it genuinely is. It's miserable. I've never heard it described more perfectly. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm happy I described it accurately. All right. That is gonna be it though. I'm gonna get off. Opening my windows in summer just makes everything worse. There's a path and walls on my window that directly catches and reflects the sun at my window. Oof, that sounds awful. Yeah. And when you don't open the windows, man, it's like it just bakes you. You know what I mean? Like there's no airflow. That's the problem. And my fan kind of works. It looks bad on stream is part of the reason why I don't turn it on. And also, although to be fair, I don't think you can see it because my camera's farther down now. But also it doesn't really help much. I haven't really noticed it help, and if I turn it up too high, my fan is like not connected to my ceiling very well. Motherfucker spins like it's a Beyblade that's about to fall over. I'm not even joking. It's fucking terrifying. Like, I genuinely feel like it's gonna fall on me. So, I'm like, no thanks. No thanks. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Oh, no, it actually broke. It actually broke. I was wondering why I didn't turn it on anymore. I was like, wait, why do I not turn it on anymore? It's because it actually broke. It doesn't turn on anymore. It did, but it broke, I think, last summer, honestly. Or maybe it was in the winter time. It was before I started streaming. The room is immediately suffocating with or without heat. That sucks. That sucks. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Yeah, it's hell simulation. Yep. Fire and brimstone. Yeah, it's like, dude, I think a big thing about it as well is my PC, right? You don't think that your PC generates that much heat, right? Because when you feel it, it's not that hot. You know what I mean? It's not that hot, but it's just this constant, like, stream of hot air it's pushing out. And when you don't have ventilation, you don't have air conditioning, it doesn't cycle that hot air. So the room just fills up with this hot air, and it just feels awful. Like, and it just, like, the hot air just gets hotter, and it just starts to bake in this room, and it's just like, it gets up to like 95 plus degrees, and it's like fucking hell. It's like genuinely suffering. My room's the sun side in the desert, always hot. That sucks. Yeah, I would definitely rather live somewhere that's cold. See scorpions a lot. I love scorpions. Is the PC blowing out hot air or the operator? Okay, dude. You better watch your mouth. That's a good one, though. That is a good one. I have to carefully consider what games I play in the summer to avoid spinning up the 80C heater in my fucking graphics card. Yeah. It is pain. It's really bad. It's really bad. I can definitely feel that my computer gets more, like, my room gets more hot when I stream and play games. Because my computer just starts pushing out so much hot air. But it's not, like, to the point it was, like, previously in the summers. Because, like, if anybody watched my streams in the past, you'd know that in the summer I would be constantly complaining. Like, right now I'm a little hot. But it's not too bad. It's really not too bad. If I bust out the backlight, maybe. Don't see scorpions too often where I am. A lot of rattlesnakes. Rattlesnakes are rattlesnakes rattlesnakes are either dangerous or not dangerous. I can't remember which one it is. Do they have poison? Yeah, they are. Okay, they are dangerous ones. Don't want to fuck with a rattlesnake. Yeah, don't fuck with stupid poisons. Yeah, okay. I do have I have seen a snake in my backyard occasionally, but it's like they're like garden snakes. Nothing dangerous. Like very, very chill snakes that you don't have to worry about. Like they aren't gonna get you. They're just minding their business, eating squirrels and stuff. Well, not even squirrels, more like rats. I don't think they're big enough to eat squirrels. Oh, I have to send out the tweet as well. Cool. Cool. Send out the tweet. All good. Actually, it's venomous. Of course the fucking, of course the fucking Australian knows the word for it. Poisonous would mean they're dangerous to eat. Oh, there you go. All snakes are dangerous. They'll either kill you or convince you to eat a really sus apple. Okay. Baby one's the scariest. They have no venom control. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I guess they just like, because like an adult one probably only uses as much as they need to like incapacitate you, right? To eat their food, because they don't want to like use too much of it. That's my logic there, based on what you said. Whereas like a baby one doesn't know that, so it just fucking gives you all the poison, and you die. Would it still be called poison though? I guess it would. Or is it venom? What's the difference between poison and venom? Who knows? Who knows? Not me. I don't know. I do have to go though. Talks aside, I am going to be back in 2.5 hours anyways, and I do want to have time to eat. So, I do got to go. I do got to go. But it's been a good stream. 7 hours. I'm happy about that. And I am going to get back on, and we will play some Song of Horror, which will be fun. But I'm going to go get some food and get something to drink. I think it's a case of all venoms are poisons, but not all poisons are venoms. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yes. Aw. I was wondering if you would notice. You did notice. Aw. I like this guy. What a great guy. Alright. With that, I'm gonna head out. I will be back in 2.5 hours, roughly. And we'll play some Song of Horror. And we'll finish that chapter. It might be a shorter stream. We're just gonna play until the chapter ends. That's the goal. So I don't know how long the chapter will be. It might be hours. You know, maybe it might be like 4 hours. Might be 2 hours. Might be 1 hour. Who knows? But we're gonna play until we finish the chapter, because I really want to leave it on a good, like, solid foundation note. To move on and play some other things, and then come back to it, because I do want to finish that game. Actually, I've actually really enjoyed it. But I do want to play Diablo and jump on some of the other wheel games and kind of get them, because otherwise it's just going to keep stocking up, right? Because we still have Max Payne, Rachel Foster, and Signalist now. And so if I don't play any of those games by next Saturday, then it's just going to be back up to 4 games, you know what I mean? So I really got to churn through them. I'm going to leave Song of Horror and just play like one day. I'm going to try to avoid this ever happening again, because I don't like it, because it means that if I want to continue a game, it's kind of like putting other things and like kind of delaying other things. So I really want to get through all of them ASAP and then never have this happen again, ideally. But I'm a human being. I try my best, but I'm not perfect, right? So, but I had a good time today. World of Tanks, I'll do another World of Tanks stream in like 4 days. 4 days, probably. 4 or 5 days. Because I do want to do another day of Frontline. But other than that, we're going to play some other things. So, yeah, that should be about everything. I am working on the VODs channel. I will start posting the link and stuff when it's more like, I don't know, like right now there's not even anything uploaded. But soon enough, I will be posting the link and stuff and like kind of linking it everywhere. And there will be stuff uploaded on it. So you'll hear about that when it's ready. But yeah, that is going to be about everything. If you enjoyed the stream and you're new, please hit the heart down below, the follow button. I would really appreciate it. It lets you follow the stream and get notified every time I go live. And come back next time. I do usually stream every single day. I usually start the stream around AM EST hours, but no time in specific. I just stream whenever I'm able to, but usually in the AM EST hours. EST being the time zone. But if you really want to know when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow, like I said, the button down below, or you can follow my Twitter, posted a link to that in chat, or follow my Discord, or join my community Discord. I posted a link to that in chat as well. I post notifications on all 3 of those things when I go live every day, so you can always know what I'm streaming and when I'm streaming, all that good stuff. And then also you can check out my YouTube if you want. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there. But yeah, that should be everything. I had a good time. I know it's World of Tanks, not the most exciting game for a lot of people, but I still enjoy it, and I think it's, you know, exciting enough. See you in 2 hours. Yeah, see you in 2 hours. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. You're very welcome for the stream, Anima, and I'm glad you enjoyed your stay as well, Arbiter. Thank you guys all for being here. I do really appreciate it. And I will be back in like 2 hours, and we'll play Song of Horror. I will actually be back. Okay, I will actually be back. I'm just going to go get some food, upload one of the VODs, and drink something, go to the bathroom, and like rest my hands and my mind and like ears a little bit. Because it can be a bit of like a sensory, like, I feel like definitely like my head starts to get a bit like, ugh, you know what I mean? Because like the sensory of like talking, like, you know, playing games, reading chat, all that good stuff. Don't fucking veg. Don't veg, Pepe Laugh. Do not. I woke up 8 hours ago. I am fine. I am not tired in the slightest. I'm gonna be up for another 8 hours. That's enough to finish off Song of Horror, and then I can just go to bed after the stream. That's the plan. I'm just gonna rest your eyes for a bit. It does happen sometimes, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna stay at my computer. I'm gonna upload that VOD. I think the first VOD, the oldest VOD I still have, is the Portal. Me playing Portal. So, you know you have to be, or Animal will never let you live it down. True. I'll make sure to check the VOD. Don't stay in that side room the whole game. Thank you, Arbiter. Yeah. My VODs are always available, but I will start uploading things to YouTube, which will make them a bit easier. But the VODs on Twitch are always going to be available. I won't delete them or anything. And there's always the past broadcasts as well. Like, that's the easiest way to find, like, recent stuff. But there's highlights, which are, like, the old stuff. Like, older than 2 months. But yeah, that's going to be about everything. Thank you guys very much for watching. I will see you guys in, like, 2 hours. And, yeah, that's going to be about it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream, and hopefully you have a good 2 hours or rest of your day if you're not going to be around in 2 hours, to be fair. So, yeah, but I'll see you guys later. Peace.